Alright. That should be set up. Audio is up. Let me change our category back to games and demos. One day you'll reach the negatives. Hell yeah. Listen, I think I only bully Trower and Jason more. I don't bully you. I just don't know what you're talking about. You don't have rights to bully me if I don't bully you. Alright, we are in games and demos. Double check for me. If you can. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. Pushing you guys up here. See, she looks like Renoa, doesn't she? Yeah, ask for it. Doesn't she look like Renoa? I think it's the black and the light colored hair. You will snipe you with a brick before you. You say that like I have a brick. Who's Renoa? Renoa's the one from CZN, our vice captain. No worries, rest welcome. Thank you for coming to stream, I appreciate it. Rest well, see you tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow, I'm not streaming real late today. But have a good day tomorrow. Not my stomach. Oh.
No, no. Oh, no, you're a weeb.
That called me a weeb. That called me a weeb. Called me a weeb. Alright, dialogue. Hello, Michelle. Plus. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Oh, the plus is the full stop. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Bless me. The light monopolized by Sunshine Core has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up, except for two things. Not that one, not Renoa. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller so everything is visible. I'm not blocking too much. Except for two things, the sun and my income. But Michelle, I'm gonna be like, but butterflies. Everything comes at a high price, except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability. At least, while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, oh my god, butterflies, we parted ways. I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Butterflies, we broke up. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are... I can't say things are completely different now. But here, at least, while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts, just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel. I want to tell you about it. Oh my god, yeah, bye. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center. Repair clinical dialogue. A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. I'm dramatic. December 14th. Dialogue. Michelle, lame. I wrote Michelle a gosh darn heartfelt letter, and she just responds with lame. Oh, rude. Huh? I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? Or Chris? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer yesterday. I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs. Because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Huh. Don't tell me you're talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why EVEs need repairs turn away. Huh? Why EVEs needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for EVEs? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make EVEs wet themselves? I do what? To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean by same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop starting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you open for business or not? Yeah, Michelle is slaying. You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an EVE when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of EVEs, why don't you replace that outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when D1AL when D5AL is already out is disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that D1AL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Then what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis, convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking the synthesized parts, firmware modifications, etc. However, I can make up for Dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. And you'll get touched? That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation... Why? Is there an extra subscription fee? Would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. It's for branding. Fuck off. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into weary life, and also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then, ooh. It should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with standard dial practical level 1. Oh boy, tutorial, here we go. Ooh, kinda pretty. That's Valhalla! Sorry. This in the corner. That's Valhalla. Sorry. Okay, I'm so fine. God, we have figures. And a bunny girl here in the corner. Practice repair. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Play tutorial. Oh, you can check damaged part on dial 1 that it currently needs repair. Hover over a damaged spot to show the required unit. Click on it. Select damage. I'm clicking it. Files consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Each module can be dragged to swap places with adjacent. Okay, align things 3 or more in a row. Match 3. Moving modules uses battery. Click the battery to proceed. If battery is empty, you cannot move, or right-click to cancel the move. The battery recovers. Try moving the modules to synthesize a higher tier unit. Like that? Oh. Continuous synthesis overcharges the battery. When charging up battery, capacity increases. Click the battery to proceed. Check the current damaged spot. Oh wait, this is the damaged spot. And required units on the right panel. This is the... So I need to match something, but here? Yeah, match 3 but round, I think the gameplay is. Synthesize the required unit and move it to the damaged spot. What does that mean? Like pull a red over like this? Did that do it? That did not do it. I'm confused. Oh. But I matched 3. Huh? There, 4. Oh, the dots are different. Placing the required unit at the spot activates the swap button. Press it to swap. Swap. Oh. Uh-huh. Swap? Do I need to swap it? I'm so confused. This time the unit needing replacements are attached consecutively. 1, 2, 3. Placing units like that synthesizes a higher tier unit. In this case, we must swap units one by one. You can repair using a higher tier unit, so it's okay if you synthesize by mistake. What? Huh? Brother, I am too stupid for this. I'm too stupid for this. Oh, Mr. Free, welcome in. Thank you for. Konnichi. Wow. I am. I saw it out, and I'm like, Valhalla. So here I am. I'm too stupid. Wait, Jason, did you already play this game? I don't get it. Explain. Explain to me. Where's the brum? Why brum? You haven't? Yeah, I just started. We're in the tutorial. And I'm like, I'm too dumb for this. Not the required modules on by line, huh? I can't. Yellow? And then, yeah, I don't have a third yellow. Wait, shit, wait, huh? The sweep is hard away, dang. Wait, I don't see a 3. I suck so much the music stopped. Holy shit. Oh, red. Oh, fuck. Like that? No, it's not. Thank you for reminding me. Did I? Which one is off? Oh. I don't. I can restart. That is true. Like I could press that restart button, like that, just like that. Okay, did that do it? How do I know if it's fixed? Am I just blind? Well, I matched 3 on all these, but it didn't do. Do I gotta pull red over? Okay, that didn't work. So it's not red. Oh, it is green. Swap. It says swap. No, it ain't fixed. I just swapped it. Oh wait, I fixed 2. I fixed 2, because 2 of these are done, and it's just this one. Huh? The dots have to go to the spot? Dial special function this time. There's a gauge at the bottom left of dial. Click the gauge to proceed. This charges the specific type of gauge when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Click the gauge, then a module will convert to its type. Right click to cancel. If you make a mistake or feel stuck, press the restart button. Oh boy, I'm not smart enough for this, brother. So I need this here, is what it's saying, right? Like that? Honestly, I knew you were around, but I didn't think you were that skilled. Perfect. This should stop Michelle from nagging me. Okay. Ooh, there's so many. I have 10. That doesn't bode well. I'll take 5. There we go. There's the main girl that we saw. Honestly, really pretty art. I like this style. Also, we have SNS. Oh my god, we're getting, what? We're getting, oh my gosh. Buff Girl O'Hara ranking in #1 streaming charts. This is literally very Valhalla of you. She's called Prey. Hey Chris. Ah, Prey. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Watching the popular show airing these days? It's a show. Buff Girl O'Hara. Are you watching it? Hell yeah. Alright, enjoy thy novel. This will be quick. Yesterday's episode, remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? The fuck? A villain showed up at our shop and it looked like they desperately needed that pile driver. Could you speak a little more clearly? There's a big boy from Sunshine Corps came to Smurfs as a favor to this crappy shop and threatened he could turn off all the neon signs in this district with a single word. Wow. Anyways, thanks to big shots for nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are harder to find when you actually need them, but now they swarm like rats for this. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something, so that's what happened. Negotiate with the manager. Okay. Moving the streetlights, controlling the lights. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up the buff girl? If Mrs. Blind has an appearance in reality, then a magic pile driver isn't out of question either. You can go and try it? Me? I ain't pile driving nobody. Damn, Prey's like, I want to pour coffee on his face. Damn, security is so intense you can get arrested for having your hands in your pockets. Crazy. Buff Girl collaboration merch, Girly wants the merch. Empathy unit activates and abilities or shakes the content, creating an illusion of transforming. Oh, cute. I have no idea what that means either. Chips which covers from TVs and humans are getting it doesn't seem like a good choice. That's true. A simple repair. Oh. Whoa. Damn. Damn. That's really intimate and honestly really cool, but also wow. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I know, right? That side view, that's so nice. Both of these are really nice shots. I wonder if I can use other colors. Or if only red is allowed. Let me try. I think this one is fully out. I think Monster Hunter is the one that's a demo. Oh, I don't think that works. So it's only red? Yeah, I think D1AL-ogue is fully out. I'm not gonna play the full game because we still have another demo to do, but, you know. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Shoot. can we do that if we don't have the thing? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do at all. Wait, it works out. It works out. It works out. Well, I can't move it yet. It's still doing the thing. Yeah, it's free. That's why I saw it in the demo section. Similar to humans, humans feel a similar reaction that harms patients, but EVs is replaced by an empathy unit. Damn. Collaboration merge. Night. Good night, Miko. Thank you for stopping by. The last one. That's one. We form this, take it over here, drag it up here, and we're done. Her stiff back feels completely refreshed. You're welcome. No one here can match your skills. Ooh, hell yeah. You're getting complimented. Our unit was screaming, you're overworking yourself. And a lot of zombies have been gathering, practically set up camp. The flicker of patients high on drugs. Oh. The blackouts is a state where radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent formation of the frontal lobe and what the fridge? Their ego and personality data completely destroyed. Lately, the media seems to be calling them zombies instead of LDS patients. Oh, thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are better off. Are they like both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs. Blackouts are worse. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation. Isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are empty shells, with even their desires gone. They wander around following light by instinct, and when they find the neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have a minimal desire left. Saw them? You think I'm right. They aren't moving to find light. That it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. Blackouts. Floor to glass ceiling, right. Cleaning the nets away that gather is one of my daily tasks. Uses 80% of your power overloads. 20% is because of that idiot removing streetlights. Exactly. Every day must be tough. Not a study on human psychology. Human and EVs are pretty much the same. You realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair. Let me come back when I respect it. If you say useless things, if you plan to wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you better be prepared. I'm sorry. Customer pray MOE. What the fuck is customer pray MOE? To go now, even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against the glass window. The translations are okay. I see some places where it's a little awkward, but overall it's pretty good. Even if you spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. Time for lunch. Right, seriously amazing. Hell yeah, we're seriously amazing. Oh, there's a time? Oh shit, I'm timed for this. Fudge. But also it tells me how many moves I made. Okay. Oh hi, you're cute. Though there was no sound of the door opening. Damn, you're cute. Oh, it's the light reflecting on her hair. Ah, cute. Like her polite attitude. Unlikable first impression, you couldn't quite feel at ease. Multi-NDLS models are government-affiliated EVs. Government. She's government. Nothing officials are reacted unusually sensitive to that mark. Ray says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you're here for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Ah, you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I am Orca O'Hara. From the show? You just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, the model could do multi-purpose functions like other EVs to reduce citizens' aversion. Sosuke, welcome back! Thank you for taking attendance. How are you? hello, hello. So, good afternoon. It wasn't an ordinary appearance. Okay. So, I'm in no mood to read stuff, as you can see today. Normally, I'd be reading all this. Besides that, nothing was trying to apologize for being rude. It wasn't it? Really didn't feel it was rude. Okay. What kind of maintenance are you here for? Recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. Just inspection confirmation. Okay. What game is this? D1AL-ogue. I saw that it was free on Steam because I was trying out new demos that popped out on Steam, and this was one of the new games that popped out and it was free. I was like Valhalla references. I'm playing it. We're going to check. I'll boot up the maintenance console. Please wait a moment. We're waiting. We're waiting. I know, right? Cute girls. Hell yeah. Sightseeing. You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. You know, if you just go visit Chroma City due to a support request, it just happened to be Polar Night Day. Was it a support request? Yeah, I was working in Luminance City, located below Chroma City. It was complete chaos. Combined confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking. Hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it, explosions mixed with must have been terrible. Most of the crowd didn't know what happened because they were too intoxicated. Romantic Zenith is one of our prides. This is the citizen sense of belonging and the poor astronomical budget into it. It's an event that generates tourism revenue, okay? Too much money has been poured into it to cancel it just because an accident occurred. So it's about money. Yeah, but is it not about money? That's sad. Sorry, I intentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day to repeat 1,000 times to be interesting. Naturally, you're drawn to the stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than the talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. True? People go crazy. Oh, an ad is starting in a minute. Wonder human instinct. Oops. Now, let's do... Sometimes cooking makes you feel alive, whether machine or human. Are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much about it. I've safely repaired models with this circuit friend before. Why does the word safely sound scary? Okay, that was ready. Shall we begin? Let me run the ad. The ad's gonna run now. Y'all come back. If you aren't subbed, then we can get into the repair. So wait a moment. Oh, good stretch moment. I can drink water. Stretch. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oof. Nothing there on emails. Okay. Everything else seems like it's working properly. We got 5 seconds on ads. Alright, 1 second, and we're back. Okay. Then let's get going. Ooh, holy shit, bum. Oh, the isekai didn't work on me, but it sure isekai'd her. It isekai'd her entire bum. Damn. Sorry. I'm sorry. She's holding her tail. That's so cute. Sorry. We need yellow this time. Okay, 2 yellows. Oh, and they're both over here. Okay. So doable. She's like, this kind of maintenance, it's my first time. Wait, don't say it like that. Holy shit. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Indeed. How can you do that to her? Come on. Oops. Anything more? Here we go. Fixed. Completed the repairing it for that part. How's it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It should feel smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. Or should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very sensitive. Oh dear, I'm clumsy. It's been a while since I maintained a TNDLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Yaba. Let's see. 1, 2. We don't have a middle piece. Oh no, we have a middle piece here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, we can make up to 6 movements. There. Okay, we have all 3 pieces. Need to go 1. Go... Nope, not like that. Stop. Go 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. No, don't. Can I? Nope. I'm gonna restart. I wanted to check all 3 at the same time. What happens if you fail? I don't want to know. I don't want to upset the poor lady. I don't want to upset the poor lady. Okay, we do it off. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. First we do this. Now we have all 3 pieces. However, we cannot line them up 3 by the side like this because then it would connect. And we can't have that connect. We turn these 2 in first. And then we do the last one. Oh, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3. Done. Each DLS model has 1 unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. EVEs of Scarlet Response units under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all TNDLS models, and we all have tails like me. It's fascinating. Usually, what is the tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris, or break down walls to enter. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field, but when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Ah. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Aiyo. Okay, we need a big yellow as well. And a small yellow. do 1 first. Oh, here? I moved it when I didn't need to move it. Smart. Okay. I generated an extra yellow piece. I don't know how to make a 3rd yellow piece now. If I clear some pieces, will more yellow pieces come out? It will. Cool. Now I just need to do this. That makes a 3-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the yellow piece that I need. I need to move it down here. 1, 2, 3. And then green. Alright. Dekimashita. As he said, it was a regular checkup. Oof. Then there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, the unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. It was more than that, it's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now? What does that mean? What is interested look? Yeah, it's like these little moments that have awkwardness in the localization. But otherwise, it's pretty good. I'm touching that booty with permission. Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. It was very similar to the unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Damn. Poppy was riding a bike on her days off. Aw. Openness of bikes feels good. Oh, every even hobbies have their own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between, I feel reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. Body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this double of effect. She was stretching her body stretching her body here and there as if to show it off. A careless EVE in an aerospace. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Damn, man be looking. There's a lack of light. Cannot live without sunlight. Oh. Grab to neon shine. Oh, it's the light. It's a subscription. Survival is paid. Survival is a paid subscription. Wow. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Wow, can you imagine? You get billed for breathing. You breathe too much, you have to pay extra. Light deficiency system. This disease caused by not receiving light. Oh, and that's how you become that's how they become the zombie thing. Oh. Body and mind are inseparable. Okay. Well, that got explained. No, welcome in. You love this game? Didn't it just release? You play already, ga? Well, I say did you enjoy, but you literally just said you love it. Yeah, the story is fun. The story is interesting. It's Valhalla. We love that. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. That philosophy created a shop. It's quite cool. Personal conversations is core service. Anyways, you said today was your day off. It was your day off. You wanna go have coffee with me? Oh, it's a break. Bash is mostly playtime. How many free games? Most of them are interesting. Oh, I didn't check out their company. I just saw the game. Go to their store page. The developer or the publisher? Developer? Ooh, they do have lots of free cool games. In my bubble. Trust me, I nailed it. That seems cute. No mana, just dice. Wait, that looks cute. Cartapilli Fold Quest. Wait, now I'm looking through their games. Like, this one's cute and this one's cute. Oh. Yeah, they do have quite a few free games. Recommended places for a change of mood. I recommend the cafe on the first floor. Oh, where Prey is. Trojan. Trojan. It's... The pronunciation is a bit weird. Trojan. Oh. Is it Trojan from that Trojan horse? Trojan. Oh. See. Hello, Zabo. Welcome in. Alright. How are you feeling? How's your ankle doing? Quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days, and drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is a joy of my life. Retro concept in the city. Interesting. One more thing, avoid places with too many people. In the season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to scenes of being taken away by stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When it gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Did they say even if they stability officers? I know it did say even if they are. Though there's no harm in being careful, I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Marka. Thank you, see you next time. Your friend sent you a whole video of you breaking your ankle? Damn. W friend. Evening, I should call it a day. Save. Next. It's dark and gloomy all day again. It's the next day, a polar night. Intensive crackdown. Yeah. What do you mean WW friend for recording it and sending it to you? Now that there's hardly any day left, it's hard to see even a grey night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. You have a fever? Get some points. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming by to say hi, but get out of here. Close your eyes. Go to bed. Sleep. I appreciate you coming by, but you're sick as fuck. We're opening for business. Mom and Dad. Oh, Michelle and I are related. Okay. Wait, Michelle and I are not related. Wait, we used to date. Right, I forget. It was like different mom and dads? I'm confused now. Get some rest, though, she says. I really appreciate you coming by. I appreciate everyone. Like, I'm not gonna be like, no, don't watch me. It's like, yeah, I need people to watch me, but like, if you're sick, please take care of yourself first. Aish. Shh. Ugh. Yeah, do all the things first. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello? This one. I like this one. I like this one. It's not me. Hello, Chris. Dots. Oh, you look excited. Oh, damn, she has the mole under her eye as well. Look here. Oh, sorry. Look here. Look there. She got that. She got that. Ah, zoomed in wrongly. I got that too. I don't know how visible it is. Now, if I tilt this way, you can kind of see. Wait, let me take off my glasses. Stop. See? Damn. Ahoge, no ahoge. I don't have ahoge. No brum on my head. Alright. help bags a little. I can turn those off too. I think I turned them off. I might have accidentally turned it back on. Normally I have those deleted. You look excited. Did you manage to get the figure you wanted? Chris? Ah, Miss Leanne? That's lore accurate. I am very tired all the time. I'm sorry, I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? Pity. Oh, she's upsetty. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now. Damn, but the expression you had just now, which you don't show when you're with me. Oh. Is she yawn? Is she a yawn? Is she yawn? Is she yawn? Sorry. I'm being respectful. At a pure smile. I'm envious. Over they are. They're yawn. She's yawn. It's my younger sister. Oh, she's a funny kid. It is younger sister. Michelle is her younger. What the heck? The one you talk to often. Took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. Damn, she's so into him. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. She's into us, bro. Anyways, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business. Oh, I'm blocking the screen again. Sorry, I didn't fix myself properly. Here's the thing, I can't fix myself. I'm too damn ass broken. Hell yeah. Maybe like this? Damn. Thought about it because I thought I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. Why? Also, I'm not gonna say that. I'm kissing my microphone. It's even closer to my mouth now, so I can speak even quieter. Cool. That was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? If not, I'll take a look at you quickly. You don't have to do it quickly. You can do it slowly. I mean, what? I came here to complain. Oh. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic. You come back several times, so you must like it here. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Are you complimenting me by saying there are no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What's today's complaint? Miss Lane frowned. Leanne frowned, as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Why am I getting jailed? I did nothing. Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that expression anymore. Can I get the maintenance first? Possible, but... Repair Leanne with extreme mood swings. Jesus! Holy shit, yeah, put me in jail. What the fuck? No, you're right. Keep me in jail. You're right, keep me in jail. You're right, keep me in jail. Holy shit. I am literally in her guts. Holy hell, that's a crazy repair. 4 greens, 3 greens, but 1 big one. I'll take 4 small greens first. Holy cannoli. Damn. Guys can't make my stomach go eat that, you know? 1. That's 2. Nika! Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. How are you? I was talking earlier how I thought Necra's YouTube account was actually you, and it wasn't. This one. And then Necker was like, no, that's me. And then I was like, oh, I thought it was Nika. Good. Oh, hey Azura. Yeah, it is exactly Valhalla coded. There's a Valhalla reference at the top corner right here. It's just kind of blocked right now. How you doing? How you doing? Imagine seeing your sister break open her stomach like that's crazy. Kind of scary, but then it's like people are used to it here, right? EVEs or something. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. Is that a... yeah, it's a robot. They're called EVEs. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leanne? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. The main event? Oh my god. Going back to art? Hell yeah. Gamba art. I don't know what this big event is that you mean. But your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Damn, she's so into us, bro. Crazily so. 2 small, 1 big. Okay. Alright, we got the 2 smalls. 1, 2. Okay, let's clear those 2. Need a big... that. See, this should do it. Okay. And then connect this one here. Perfect. Okay, are you guys done? Nope, they're not done. Cool. Move up twice. Got it. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and EVEs? For someone who's never been in a relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question to ask me to answer. Really. Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous. Please calm down during maintenance. She is 10,000% into us that it's so obvious. It's crazy. Okay. We have a small one here. Let's clear that one first. Alright. Let's get this one. This one is the big one. This one, these 2 are the small ones. Move that over then. Yeah, EVEs have empathy units that help them feel. Yes. Oh, I accidentally did that. Well, you know what? As long as if it works, it works. We need 1 more here. Okay. And now... oh, I didn't read her line here. It says, as expected, you're delicate. So it feels amazing, I think I said. Oh wait, that's not the right green. Can I not use this? Oh, I can't. There we go. I have 1 charge of it. Oof, and I have nothing here anymore. Well, we have to pray for some greens to come down. Like that. Okay, now we need to get these 3 together. Alright, there's the big one that we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Whew. The maintenance is done without any problems. Electric vehicles have empathy. Yeah, these ones have empathy units. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours, skillfully delving into my secret corner. Leading me without giving me a chance to... Sweetie, just tell him that you like him. Sweetie, just tell him. Jesus Christ. Whose core, other than mine, have you caressed with such care? Oh, she's young, she's young. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think our main character is too dumb. Our main character is too dumb. Can't be me, but like... Miss Leanne? The customers who visit this repair... I keep going repair because the next word is clinic. She's crazy, guys. Run, I'll hold her back. Nika just wants her to... Alright. The entirety of your social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life into it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to complain, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon after some repair requests. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Mate, that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? I can't beat the allegations that she's me, bro. I can't beat those damn allegations. Wait. Girl seems like she would down. I know, right? She does seem like that type. Pharmaceutical, mole under eye. Same thing. Of course, I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. Holy heck, I'm in dialogue, guys. I'm in dialogue. They predicted CEO before she even debuted. Let's go. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the manager's nagging, and we can buy time to improve the product stability. Office politics. Feels a little distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yeah, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. She says with a smile, we fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. Oh, you chewed him out. Let's go. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and asked if we had any intention of finishing this project research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. He insulted your project. Yeah, fucking chew him out, do it. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts. It was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. Damn, fucking get wrecked, Nepo hire. And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance for himself because no one else cared. Bro had to call himself an ambulance. Oof. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write an apology letter, and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. I wondered what would have happened if I just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I wanted to forget everything. You know, just rest. So I came to see you. Oh, we're her sanctuary. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's more than enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? A place to hide. A sanctuary, that's what I said. Whenever I wanted to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. Alright guys. Alright guys, yamete. Alright. Fine, you get a pin for 20 minutes. Consider yourself. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great. Really? I mean, to her, it feels like a sanctuary. Even if she's batshit, like to her, it's her sanctuary, you know? Our medicine will be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Miss Leanne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. I'm back. You say I'm crazy, come on. Okay, I can be, but like, come on. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the users from recalling specific memories. I can be, but like... come on. Loki, the researcher, is so fucking lucky. I wish a girl like this would hit me. Power. I need to clean my glasses. I didn't see anything. I need to clean my glasses. Alright, I can see. Not y'all going. Oh my god. Way of delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects and misuse. The management recognizes this as a commercial success. Sleepy, always tired, heart eyes. Yeah, you looking for what? I have no heart eyes. Oh no, there aren't hearts. Mwah. 私、蝶々です。蝶々 butterfly です。Butterfly has unfortunately been my entire motif. 5 years? 4, 5? 4? 5? 5? 大丈夫. I know it's like small details are hard to notice. Heart eyes are cute though. I know some VTubers who have hard eyes. Seen them around. Gillian made the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety and inspection and sells well, who cares who is used? There's no bone. There's no bottom of my hair, come on. Artist. Art is up to interpretation when it's vague. Reality causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what a general buyer, not an expert, can know. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin that I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it mostly contains vitamin D. Vitamin D. D for... I have no idea. The drugs available on the market.
I came back to tell you guys I saw a man washing his car with his son. As I passed by, I heard the kid ask his dad, "Dad, maybe it'll be easier if you use a towel instead."
Oh, he's washing the car with his... Okay, that took me a second. I'm like... Oh my god. Calm. Jessica, calm. Yeah, I was like, huh? What? As well for like the longest second. He's leaving. Alright, rest well, calm. Eish. Try to recall the emotion process is interrupted or blunted, similar when you tamper with an EVE's photonic neural network. You distance yourself from terribly painful memories. You can also lose your dreams, and sometimes your family faces and precious memories. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Losing memories due to a drug comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes, but it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. The freaking side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek hospital until their condition worsens. I've seen someone... I'm too close to the screen again. I'm so sorry. Every time I adjust myself, I'm like covering the screen. There. Without stretching, many people think of the hospital as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombies these days? Yeah, that's what people say. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. By having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced more than half. That would be actually really cool. Zombie prevention and trauma care sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Miss Leanne's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today, Miss Leanne will go to work. Go back to work. Go back to face reality tomorrow. You do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of these. There's a hole in your heart, and it just needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover. But you can't, because this hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That fell apart a little towards the end. Their explanation fell apart a little. But I can understand what they're trying to say. That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that's collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they postponed with a mended, strong body and mind. Like today's Miss Leanne. As they said in a certain manga, there's no paradise in the place you escape to. What manga is that from? Since it's your own medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. What's that face, bro? She mad at me? You little... What? I thought that was pretty cool of me to say. Why is she upsetty? Miss... Oh, we're dying. We're getting stabbed. Battened. Miss Leanne lunged at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Oh, it was happy, okay. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. Just a little. Okay, it was a hug. Miss Leanne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Oh, good time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Oh, it should have. Nah. Nah, it's me. I get it. I get the hug. My hug. The heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special. I don't know, you gotta ask Leanne. This guy is Blade. I now understand the save data. It pops up the name of the next person. That's coming. Tier 2 power units, Tier 2 newer units, 2 of each, quick. Sir? Oh my god, a guy? Is he cute though? I can't see. What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. You're not even up to the basics of this city. Okay, I'm gonna use that voice room now. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. We have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation.
No. Oh, no, you're a weeb.
You calling the guy a weeb? Right? Not me, right? The guy. You're either a foolish sucker, brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. No, we're not doing that. Don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Alright? Oh my god, guys, what a crazy customer. Customer, can you please deactivate your optical camouflage? And if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Exclamation mark. Brat. Why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? Because I can't repair you, you stupid fuck! Sorry. Don't call me a brat. I'm literally here trying to repair your ass and you're like, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna punch you. To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. I'm gonna Mick punch him all the way to Mick fucking Donald's. Is that the only reason? I am not. Yeah. You got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself, then why the fuck are you here? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomachs or messing with their own organs, and EVEs also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, brat. Ugh. Just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. If you make a small mistake in the process and power down forever, then that's just the extent of your life. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and move the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to shut up and make it work for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's just a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Oh my god, Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? Told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neuro unit. Carve it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Create units for a lunatic. Damn. Alright. Damn, we don't get to see the guy. What the fuck? Holy shit. That over here. Oh, this one. It's 2. Flip that over here. I'm not the lunatic, he's the lunatic. Oh, did I do that? Sorry. Maybe, I don't recall. I usually try to mute whenever I'm rubbing my eyes. Just that my microphone is like super close to my mouth right now, aka in my face. Your headphones are very clear, yabai. That's the last one. Cool. Oh, sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Oh, hey Jajun, welcome in. Crunchy crispy gourmet. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. I didn't ask. Brother, who the fuck asked? You better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it with a big... The place I went to last week to get it on with... I ain't reading that shit. Okay, I don't need TMI, bro. TMI. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. Who asked? Exactly right. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between... Again, me stopping myself. Oh my god, me stopping myself as I read. Yeah, I ain't saying that, bro. No service will be possible for me. But thanks anyways. Seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today to soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. And Blade only like girl, and it's like, okay, I get it. You don't... Okay, I get it. Like, bro. For someone with such a dumb looking face, your hands are pretty fast, aren't they? I'll give you that. Okay, bro, I didn't ask. Oh, Prey's back. Number 16th. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Imagine Blade has healing licks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know actually. His attitude kind of puts me off. You know? Then again, maybe he acts differently towards a girl than he would to a guy. Who knows? But right now, he doesn't give me a good impression. It's a him. It's a him. It's a him. For sure, for sure. Probably. 80% sure. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? I only hope decent customers come in today. Oh, my sister. Symbol of crime. Oh. It's a symbol of crime. Infrared security. Use that. Oh, so he's like a bad guy. Like a bad guy. Like Billie Eilish bad guy. Speaking of Billie Eilish bad guy, I want to listen to it. What if I put it on for myself and y'all can deal with it? Only I get music. Humans EVEs is more beautiful, so captivated by the sight. You can sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Hard drive? Are we an EVE? No, I thought we were human. Yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Damn! Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Damn. Yeah. Looks like customer is here. You're not sulking, are you? No. I'll hang out with you tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. Oh, that's why I didn't hear shit. Not sulking. Oh, Prey's happy. You're laughing very evilly right now. Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something to do, but today I'll generously let it slide. She's in a good mood. EV neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. We're saying she's in too good of a mood. She's definitely broken. Your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean my stability? The article yesterday, a high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corps was attacked and went missing on the outs. Oh. Is that the same person? Hey kitty, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. See her as Prey, she might punch us. I haven't released it, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting in the outskirts. Since Polar Night is just around the corner, the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things unless there's someone a bit weird. Resentment seems quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me. Worried about a kidnapping happened nearby? Not that I'm not worried, but if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. Not that big of a deal. Common phenomenon power is being diverted elsewhere, but right now there's no notable physical activity or computation load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? Damn. And we're like, what do I know? I'm first class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, EVE body maintenance technician, certified. That's how I know. I'm an EVE management inspection expert certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for a problem. Ayo. Ayo. Don't say it like that. Ayo. I hate you. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. Talk about raising neon. Shine subscription fee is gone and neon street light removal plan was scraped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped, as I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. Cinderella? Here? Wait, is Blade actually a girl? And she, no, it's a, no, he has to be a guy. Who's Cinderella? We are definitely opening up girls, or opening up so many of them. All of them who come to the store. I mean, what? Being impoverished. But there has to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produce countless innocent victims. Actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents. She's also pretty. Yeah, she's very Renoa. Right? No, Cinderella's the guy, Blade is the girl. Oh my god. When, speaking of Blade, when is that Fortnite collab dropping? Power, do you know? Do you know date? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Yes, copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happens often. Nothing? No dates yet? Okay. Honkai Star Rail with Fortnite. They're dropping Kafka and Blade into Fortnite. But suddenly, the neural units is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. Engine is immense, even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? You must be completely burned. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures of limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Yes, for real, for real. I thought I was being gaslit as well when they told me that Kafka and Blade are coming to Fortnite. No. Trust me. I sat there for like a whole minute going, you're fucking kidding. There's so many things in Fortnite, it's crazy. Alright. Looks like you overdid it yesterday. Reacting like this to small external stimuli, it makes me anxious. Let's check the repair unit first. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. New mechanics. The nerve today is totally overloaded. Overloaded units will explode and destroy nearby modules. Click the overloaded unit to proceed. Overloaded units are sensitive. Moves until explosions are shown at the top right. An explosion destroys one tile. Okay, it destroys tiles. Do I want it to explode or no? Avoid destroying necessary units while repairing. So I don't want to destroy if I can help it. Okay. If I do this and I don't... Oh, I affect it regardless. Oh, as long as I'm doing things. Oh, I don't have to touch it. As long as I do a thing, it will... Ooh, that's... Ooh, Okay, rough. Okay. We have the 2 yellows. I need... And we have the 2 greens. Actually, we have everything we need. Okay. This needs to go here. That makes it 5. That makes it 4. Oh wait, we don't have all the units we need. I lied. Shit. Because we need a big yellow one. Oh. It's fine. It's gonna explode regardless. It's just that... For the yellow one, it's gonna explode regardless. I can't make shit fast enough for it to not explode. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and then it resets. Oh, did I explode a yellow unit? You absolute whore. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We fixed it. I didn't fix it. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, you must have been very anxious. Is the condition that bad? Over voltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect the dial equipment. How hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just got really scared. I don't know what you're so worried about, but if you were this anxious, you should have called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Aw, could hold hands. Oh, pervert. Huh? Or like, huh? Shit, too? Nande. Oh. Nope, let me do that again. 1. Okay, this is the yellow is a big one. Okay, that's 2. Need to replace. Nope. Bit too much. 2 over here. That's 3. Do that. That's the big one that we needed, and this time we didn't even need to overload. Right here. Great. Does Cinderella pull this off with the glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite up close, they did all that using a glass slipper without any other weapons. The glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool also used for the crime. I know, right? Hand holding. I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly, but the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead was of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression of fountain is very violent. That's gonna be rough. Ah. Can I change this one into yellow? Oh yeah. Get it for free. They're both smalls. So let's do that first. Could use the greens as well. There we go. That's 1. We need a big green and a small green. Which one is this one? This one's the small green. Okay. Go up here. Okay. This one. Big green is... Where'd it go? Oh, here. Okay. And now just the yellow one. Yellow, small. We should be able to do it without the overload killing anything. Because it's just here. Cool. Is it already over? Fortunately, surrounding units weren't badly deformed and we swapped out the nearby burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seemed to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work? Don't mention it. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, not that big of a deal. I can fix her! Hell yeah. If they open up to me, I can fix her. I can fix them. Let's go. Need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face for a bit. Seems like you have something to say. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Forget it. If someone's so dense. I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show, but I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if someone happens? When something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil machine on the second floor? What if the evil mechanic on the second floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you're seized by excessive responsibility, even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at that gallery. You mean forum? The possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. Probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into that mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. I don't think that's the right phrase. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss in you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came in. Alright. Load! You said I was evil. Being right back to her usual self. All the giggling. Almost felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion? What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide, just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. Wasteful to vomit food and drinks, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. What? Might make people hate you. Also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine, if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris. Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day... Polar Night Day. Like the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. The day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Bro! She invited you to go out with her on Polar Night Day and bro wasn't even listening. It's not me, I ain't fumbling no bag. He's fumbling the bag. She just wants to do dojo activities. Thinking about Buff Girl. Last episode airs next week. She's repairing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. Physical comic book proudly been displayed on the cafe shelves with the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspect they just put anything there, but inside the box corner I saw a pile of handmade goods. It's real and you would admit it. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting. And there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. You wish I should get going. Boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck on your work. You too. Clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's being said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Hey, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. An addiction to FGL, isn't that pretty normal? Oh, Leanna's back. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. Went out for a bit. It's chillier outside than I thought. Guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember that Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? Yeah? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. Oh, he actually helped. That's amazing. Did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him, and I asked him that I told him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it again in my life. You know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so sooner. He's been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. That makes sense. Ending this project early, according to the manager's opinion, was his job? Damn, smooth Trower. He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because that's just the kind of person he is. He still doesn't remember a single name of the person in this company. Wow. Turns out he's gone into huge debt distracted by his own research. It seems that the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he seems to be similar to you. Just the person chasing his dreams. I don't want to admit it, but that annoying attitude is still the same. Sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. It's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good. More. More. Praise me more. You're very cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often and know nothing about you. That's... might be why I'm curious. Or maybe... Alright. Then, since we talked about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also... I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is just supplements sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I feel uneasy after our last conversation. Aw, that's a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. Well, if you don't mind, you can look at it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it out in the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with a peace of mind. Leave it to me. She snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Oh. Is that where it went? Leanne's clothes probably have a lot of pockets. There, though? A pocket? Okay. Right, Trower. Get it. Expression a little bit before that. Opportunity, let's talk more. Okay. She adjusted her sitting position as if expressing interest. Her face came twice as close, and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young. We still contact each other every day. You don't need to write that down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an EVE, because parts can be changed any time, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between EVEs and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. The sister-in-law is positive about EVEs. You wish you were the medicine? I see. Valid. At some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. Don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother, or maybe it was a goal I had on my side since my major overlapped. Time passed, I got all the technical certifications related to EVEs, and naturally became more comfortable for me to communicate with EVEs and with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an EVE is long forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, do you? I do cherish her. You? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases. Severe cases? Like a rare case, you mean? Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Damn, this clown. Habitual areas can be hard to pursue. Anyways, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, that level of attachment. Is. Anyways, are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Ʒ Zane? I don't really need to, but there's no need to refuse either. Damn. She's like, damn, just con. Like, omakase inspection. A spare unit to change the subject. Dang. Two big units. Just one. Pick the one first. Okay, these two are both small red ones. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Ayo. Oh, it's because this is already... Oh, whoops. Hi. Cool. I put that in the wrong spot. Not cool of me. Actually, I lied. Now we need a bigger green one. 2, 3. Customer who came earlier said this, that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. Saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me it's just the obsession of a terrible, perverted psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, that company executive got scared and didn't come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. I see. Alright, I need a red. Like that. Alright, yellows, calm down. Alright, we got our red. 1, 2, is it a 3? Nope, too much. 1, 2, up here. Done. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. Honest taste to the slums. Is that a compliment? At least, that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Bar? Valhalla? Valhalla mentioned? Right, one small yellow. This is the small yellow. 2 small yellows. No, 1 small yellow. 1 small green. Up here. And then 2 big ones. Okay. Yellow. I don't have any greens. Green. Right. Should be the green that we need. We need to push it here. All good. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the usually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. What? Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. Huh? Oh. Hey, Axe. What up? Are you still awake? Thank you for taking attendance. Thank you for coming by. You're up late. To the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan was to distract her with maintenance. Seemed to have failed. Meet the payment, and a piece of information as tip. What is it? This year's Plunder it will be the biggest event, celebrating the 80th anniversary. You're so awake, just the gaming? Hell yeah. Oats, Gare, I hope gaming was fun. Bird is gonna be 3 times bigger this time. What are they doing? Plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judged it won't be a big issue. Becomes controversial, they could just say it was blackout. Rational but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets, watching the festival's night view. City with the lights out is as quiet as your shop. You don't have to worry about sweating in the crowd. Walking alone in the night is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. Means she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, you might not be interested in the Polar Night just like me. I don't know where she lives. It's been 2 years since we last talked about it. We're mostly busy teasing each other. That's so. And about walking with you. Oops, I'll consider my schedule. I pressed the button by accident. Quentin's might wanted to have a meal. If it's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Oh. She's upsetty spaghetti. Okay. Leanne, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later? Told you, I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Oh, she hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during the conversation, so why'd she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Boys, we're so dense. I should close up earlier than usual. That supplement effect was amazing. Pretty much. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. Terrible. I can't do that to Necra and Kitty. Unbelievable. Shh. Unhacking believable. So mean. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. And I think I've had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember at all. Is that all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business for now. I can't help it. It's not it's not your fault that I figured it out. Of course I figured it out. Who do you think you are? I am Hair Flip. I only try to get people to work to fall for it. I don't fall for that shiz. So Cinderella's active as a righteous phantom thief. Yeah, after the customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And some people already treat them as a hero. I think the freester looked away. Maybe he's in the middle of a mahjong game. I'm exposing Satan. What the heck? What do you mean you both are? Ugh. Rude. I don't think I fall for those too much anymore. I think I definitely would have used to fall for them more. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. Oh. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Oh, Cinderella is a girl. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? I know that's what you said. You didn't need to repeat yourself. I know what you said! Mods? Bang that man. Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverboard, covered with orange bulletproof glass. Isn't it in the credit system of fish tags? Yeah, agreed. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths? Oh? High heels are hard to work with. They are definitely hard to work with. Maybe still having dinner. And people who support them. I'm surprised, sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. Alright, the main character's name is Chris. Sane, you know. I do need to live straight. Starting today, damn, we're living straight. Why? Is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyways? We'd only need mods if we're bad students. Exactly! You only need mods if y'all be bad students and butterflies. Come on! Exactly, it says direct. I guess Cam, totally known for their entire lack of trolling. Since forever, not kinda, since forever, yes. That is correct. It's dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make sense. Roma City has two types of night. The generally considered night and the grey night, where the sun is up, but it's dark. You mean, it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. The smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer. That blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call it the grey night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of the city. But for this period, I have to admit it's pretty crappy. What's gotten into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of Roma City. Bit tired today. I just feel like resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplements they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. You're about to say the Green Lantern Oath? What's a Green Lantern Oath? Huh? The superhero? What's oath? What his oath? Say it. I'm curious now. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like EVEs. So, if there's a failure in the hardware, it affects the software, the mind. You know how he says something before? No, I do not. Because I never watched Green Lantern. Thumbs up. I watch more anime than anything. Of course, the reverse is also true. Like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors. In a non-functioning freezer, were cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine, placebos, and things of the mind. In the brightest day, in the blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light. Ah, he has like a transformation spell. What is he? Some kind of magical girl? Kind of cute of him. You don't know? Damn. Green Lantern is a magical girl confirmed. A healthy mind and a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, with body and mind working together. Rather than working today, quietly. Oh. Hello? Oh, Orca's back. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. Could have avoided it normally, I guess. I was tired from frequent deployments lately. Oh, it's not a matter of fatigue. Coming quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard EVE model, it would have destroyed without even saving the core. Oh, that's so. Rather than that, I wanna rest a bit. Usually, people die when they say things like that. Usually, people die when they're killed. I'll start the maintenance. Just a little rest. Orca. Oh, repair severely injured Orca. Target moves 50. Oh, there's a target move now. They're introducing target move. 好吧. Can I save before? Save. Oh, there's a foot here. Oh, I can't save. This is load. Shit. I broke the game. I broke it. I broke the game. I can't go back. And there's a leg here. Oh, I broke it. They didn't expect me to click save data in the middle of that. Ah, fudge. Yeah, Jay. Oh, let me just load. Whatever, it's okay. I'll load and get back into it. Gosh darn it. Yep, people die when they're killed. Did you know? And like, just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. And birthday is the day of your birth. You know? Famous words by English-speaking. Alright, there we go. We're back. Do not hair flip. You learn something every day. Target move 50. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, am I blocking it a little? Blocking it a little, you know? Here. Let me do this. D1AL. Orca. The big red. What is happening? What is happening? What? Oh, in the game? We're fixing EVEs. They are a type of humanoid robot. This is like a light novel kind of story, and there's a small match-free type of game in it where you like you help fix them. What's EVE Online? Is it fun? Hey, is it fun? Should I play it? Me instantly like, hey, is it fun? It's small yellow. That Oh, that I thought I did it wrong. No, that was correct. I got so worried there for a second. Oh, hey T, welcome in. Nope, stop. Wait, I suck at this, bro. 50 moves. It doesn't tell me how many moves I've done so far, which is gonna be difficult. 少し面倒. Remember spaceships and space travel. Oh, wackaroo. See, we need it over here. We put it here. Put this here. And then use it at the third position. 1, 2. Alright. That's one spot done. Orca, can you hear my voice? Hey, stay conscious. I need you to verify if you can hear me. Bleh. He goes, bleh. Her condition isn't good. The power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed, and the internal frame is pressing onto the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. What's in the background? This thing? This is a reference to a game called Valhalla. Unless that's not the background you meant. Oh, we already have the 4, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong because I'm so good at... Oh, it's a big... Oh... This is fine. This is a big yellow spot. I thought it was a small yellow spot. Ugh. Zane. 1, 2, up here. Alright. Ugh. Cold. Orca, are you conscious? No. You can't be pushed back there. Ugh. Orca? What did you just... Enter attack. No. Grab the neck. Magical German suplex? Huh? Magical too. Not just a normal German suplex. A magical German suplex. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now? In this situation? Blood. What if I bleed? I have to win. To save the kids. Maybe. O'Hara. Let's go. Orca. Oh, O'Hara. Just a little more. We can save everyone. Orca? I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. Aw. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Aw. 50 moves! Oh my god. Can I change this into a yellow or red real quick? Let's take... where is it? Let's do the yellow one. There. And move that 1, 2, 3 in this quadrant. 2, 3 in this quadrant. Get that done first. Okay. Now we have to sort out the small reds and the small yellows. We have no yellows, but I have small reds. A small red needs to be in the middle here. 2 small yellows. We have nothing. But I can do this. Okay. Oh, alright, 2 small yellows. That's great news. And I move this normally. Yep. And then second row. Alright, and then the red one here. We need these three to line up. That's the big red. Big red in this spot. That should be less than 50 moves. I think. I hope. All done. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Oh, now I can relax a bit. Orca? It's so comfortable. Forever, like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now... But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Snore. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca! Orca, are you awake? A bit more. A little more? Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Chris? Orca! You woke up! I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? I'm just glad that you're safe. What's with that vague answer? How'd you get hurt like that? Changing the topic instantly. Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. Orca's strong will, and maybe some sleep talking about Buff Girl? Oh, I said a lot. Nothing that you would do? About what? What you do? Why you run into a breaking building? You run into a breaking building like Orca, ma? It seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's buff girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop! Stop! It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness this performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. What? Damn. Who survived? My heart or you? Orcas do be cute, right? Anyways, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They're also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory. And EVE I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits crimes. Only commits bizarre crimes. SMH. Alright, I guess my heart gets to live. The Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. If they push a little, saying it's because of that guy, regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Orca? Right? Hella. All the girls in this game are so cute. I can't. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. It's that facility where many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen through thorough ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyways, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of that story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City, the morning glory. Only the crowd and the mediator die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be so good. Wouldn't combat power be a qualification for... Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. But you're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Ed, when we first met, I thought you were a bit cold and had a business-like sharpness. Even about the polar night day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Me too. Before, you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes sufferness to a huge number of workers and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened up the shop. It was like I was gonna nap the day away, but you came in like you were dying, so there was no way I could have closed the shop on you. Oh, if so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well quickly. No, there's no need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. She a whale? Necra? Necra? Necra, what is her name? Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be seeing. Goodbye, buff girl. What is her name? You tell me what she is, kama. Uy, it's a mitch in my head. Ah. Orca trembled. Trembled her tail? What does that mean? What does it mean to tremble your tail? And disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. How many moves? The whale? You think I'm good with animals? You're funny. Is orca a whale? An orca is scientifically classified as the largest species of dolphin, so technically not a whale, but its nickname is killer whale. Thumbs up. She is a dolphin. Okay, 31, 23. Basically, we managed. Don't click load by accident. Oh, Blade is coming back. Oh god, why is Blade coming back? Beep. 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 The fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey. Hey. Hey! Yeah, hi. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shouting in my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was that? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome, wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. Very unwelcome, correct? I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his foul mouth would pour out, but knowing what his foul mouth might pour out is giving me a headache. So I soon fixed my posture. Wow. Hey, you pale brat. Are you awake now? Huh, Blade? Who else is here beside you? Sleeping with the shop door open? You've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 stage 3 power units and 1 stage 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor, just like the public order of this rotten city. Well, welcome in, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for a polar night day. But you don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. I'm not a whale. What do you mean I'm a whale 100%? I ain't a whale. You're a whale. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power, but to my eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it'll be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Damn. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, that the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using. Hi. That's a first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Core? Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student. Rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. Shut thine mouth! But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? Isn't morning glory type of flower? Yeah. It also means morning glory the flower, right? As expected. Guys who grew up like flowers in greenhouse like you think that way. What? It means... No, it doesn't! Ignorant scholars probably found it. It does? Sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is... Wow. Bro talks is so rough. If the organization hierarchy was determined by that morning... incident, I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Okay. Your thinking is very vulgar. But well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh. Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Your eyes just changed a bit? I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. I'm gonna go to work. Dang! We're harsh. Target time? Have to be fast? Have to be fast this time. Okay. Fast. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. I'm speeding. This is like a stage 3. Hey! It's like a stage 3 red. Okay. Move. Alright. Move. Alright. Need one more yellow, one more red. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, we have the 3 yellows. That should do it for the yellow one. Now we just need a red one. Okay. We have the 3 reds. Put that down. Let me shift it down, please. Oh, we need another red. You're kidding me. Let me just get these to him first. More red. Did I do that wrong? Okay. Correct. Okay. Like that. Okay, more red. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not do this? I can't do that. Cool, just wasted my time. Red. Okay, that's enough reds here. That's 3. And then move down. Perfect. Oh, here are the stage 3 power units and neuro units you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, I won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass through smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. No, I rushed that. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Look at this. The skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Smell? Dangerous? It's just a customized order for a customized order for a customer, yeah. No, I like it. And guys who do their jobs properly are my type. I'm sorry? Got lost in the story? Stinky? He's stinky, yeah. Whoever Blade is, definitely stinky. I trust you, who calmly produces results much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouse, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've just been an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I remember. As far as you remember. That's meaningful. Blade, stop joking, just leave. If you stay longer, someone's gonna report you. Yeah, since I'm in good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Nobody asked! Stay home this polar night, because there are rumors that those morning glory bastards are gonna cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice, though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female EVE as an assistant. Then I'll spend more money happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. That human is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure move away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep. Repair time 141. Oh, I was just over the target time. A little. I went as fast as I could. Oh. At this point, it feels like simple dimming and less like dimming and more like a flicker. That can't be. Just in case I'll sleep with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. Oh boy. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually just sexual sign. Ugh, gross. Said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it? Now keep that in mind. Keep in mind? Seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Where you live? Come to think of it, Michelle, where are you living again? Oh, what are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all. I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue? Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyways? That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? Told you last time. I felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what it was in it. I figured I could take it in peace, with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyways, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was gonna say faraway universe beyond the event horizon. But you're so serious it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. Damn! I'm gonna screen cap this and I'm gonna use this next time someone tells me they're sick. Damn. Be like, oh, you're feeling sick? Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. Damn. Screen capped. Oh yeah. You haven't been beaten up lately, so can't hit me, can you? Anyways, seriously, don't get sick. Worried about you in my own light. Thanks. Same goes for us. Hi! Oh, it's Prey. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching EVEs so much, to close the shop. I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern, and she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. Seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I do have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit, and listen to what others say. I'll try. Prey sat down next to me, the chilly workshop, with a small folding bed in the corner. In quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. Soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from the outside noise. It's cold. Prey laid down on the bed. Then she stole parts of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Dang, Prey's stealing my blankets. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an EVE. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over EVEs. You can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it this way, it's a kind of occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without EVEs anymore. If you don't indulge in EVE's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Holy shit. Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because you're a pervert? What? Because without Michelle, oh, my life would only have EVEs. I'm like, huh? She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Even though you're human yourself. Rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. Slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow proxy offer. They offered me a huge sum of money and a 1-year term. Shadow proxy. It's signed for overwriting someone's data onto an EVE. Oh. Although classified as illegal since EVEs gained human rights, it is still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the EVEs themselves, because it's something only EVEs, not humans, can do. They're paid a very high service price. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. The proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me. That streetlight idiot? You say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right, it was him. High-ranking executive at Sunshine Corps, asking for a shadow proxy. Ah, no more. I have hydrated. Why must we hydrate to live? But that's why you hated him so much. Well, that's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year? You were gonna be paid to be a babysitter? Son? Yeah, son. Said I looked exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to give his son a mother for just 1 year. Who in their right mind does something like that? That's an unexpected request, right? Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped a polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me, removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. I twisted her body this way and that as if uncomfortable. It's fine. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow proxy, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passes, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime. I thought it was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true, so I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. Then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it was someone else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash, but he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts, but you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. It just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think EVEs swap personality like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the EVEs who get caught up in it are pitiful. EVEs are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You didn't do that before coming here, did you? Prey laughed loudly. You seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I'm genuinely worried. Anyways, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right. Let's not phrase it like that, Prey. Prey. Let's not phrase it like that. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, dropping like this, drooping like this makes it even worse. You mean like sulking? So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Hey, I was about to be like, no target moves, no target time, and then suddenly target moves. So you do want me to be fast. You suck. Fine. I don't think I'm gonna hit the target moves. This is crazy. That's ham. One small yellow. And one big yellow. And green as well. Let's do green. Okay, that's 2 grins. I need another grin. Is that the green I need? It is. Cool. 1. Stop! And then... Nope. Like this. Yellow over here. Okay. We're done. Oh, that was a big yellow. Stupid. Not the brightest. Okay, it's still going. Oh, and then we go up here. And now we're done. Early yesterday morning, Ruby seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? Teen Line, hello, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good evening. It got pulled half. Oh, it got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face. Damn. It was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Aish. Do this one. Because there's 2 small reds that I can clear right now. Like that. Hehe, indeed. I'm a good Android fixer. But I cannot fix the Android phone version. I can only fix humanoid androids. No phone. No phone android. I used 2 moves there for no reason. Alright, that's the yellow one. Now I need this one. Green. Or cyan? No. What is that color? Light green. Yellow is here. Green is here. Okay. Stop. You know what? No, you can keep going. It's fine. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try to get more tips. You installed something like that with your personality. The result is obvious. Exactly. Turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. Damn. Magical backbreaker. Right, there's that red one. Red is here. Okay. Yellow. Alright, we have 3 yellows. That's good enough. Oh, we also have 3 greens. Perfect. Don't need any more reds. Green goes here. Yellow goes here. I need 1 more green, which I do have. What? I do have right here. Okay. And then just pull it up here. And we're done. I'm pretty sure that was not the target moves, but we did our best. Finished quickly. This should be enough. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must have been tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits because I was curious. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed? I don't know if I'm expressing it well. Sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. That is accurate. I need to stretch a bit. Stretch. There you go. Whew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polonic Day? No? You want to die? Me too. I received a proposal from another customer too, so since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Then it's definitely dinner. Prey's not your type? You like Orca more? Prey's cute. She is definitely the safest pick. IMO. I still think I like Leanne. I like Leanne most. Can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot, because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Ray. If you're thankful, treat me well, ma. Target moves was 40 and we did... Oh, we actually did 34. We actually hit the target moves. Wow. Sugoi. Speaking of Leanne, she's coming in. There she is. You look like you've lost half your weight. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Just now? I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came because it's important. Leanne's expression is heavy. Similar to Leanne from a few days, it's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are typical, like flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Because your body's sick. I suppose so. Also, think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause? Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively? It's probably a psychological cause. Does that mean she checked and the supplements are just supplements? Hey Ʒ, welcome in. I'm somewhat of an expert in the field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, prepare EVEs, and you, an EVE, make a medicine for humans, Leanne. I've never thought about it like this before, but being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. Could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers. And making medicine that affects emotions, being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic, might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris? Are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me. The analysis results are out. Oh, if it's sad, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. Sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Prey and Leanne, thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise at that kind of word, I certainly thought Leanne would point that out. But Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. Oh! It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market. It is presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me. The one we talked about a few days ago? Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is Chris doing taking a freaking memory suppressants? Is he actually a bad guy? It affects dramatically imprinted memories, but since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, the fact that you're taking this, and that specific memories are suppressed by it, doesn't necessarily mean those suppressed memories were the reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect. 0.2 isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2 is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business. Aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medicine affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried, but I can't help but finding your reactions funny, Leanne. Oh, really? You really? Ugh. I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react, so I suffered from all kinds of delusions. Came up with a dozen ways to respond, and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being so serious for nothing. Leanne drummed her on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument. Then, showed a clumsy smile. Yeah, I like Leanne way more. Why is Orca D1AL-ogue? I like her way more. I like Leanne. Definitely my fave. Well, I'm sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition for a bit. I was so worried about you that I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down. Betrayal! No, wait. Service maintenance to keep D1AL-ogue's regular customer. Valid. I feel that. The competition. Target move 60. Yeah. I like Leanne. I like Leanne. Doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. What the fudge is that? This looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks show it infects surrounding modules units every certain number of turns. Click on it. Turns remaining until electronic drug infection are showed at the top right. 10. It seems the module are affected up, down, left, right. Okay. You can remove the drug from an drug code by synthesizing it. Be careful to not let it affect high-level units and remove all the drugs. I have to remove it? How do I remove it? I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand. It just says careful to not let it affect others and remove it. That doesn't tell me how to... remove it. By synthesizing it. Synthesizing it. Matching 3 with it? Oh boy. How am I gonna get a... Oh... How am I gonna get a big yellow piece so quickly? This game... It's very intimate. I don't think it's lewd. I would call this intimate. Okay, we have 2. IMO, at least, I guess. We all have different... Oh, why did I do that? That's not the right... Just wasted a turn. And now I only have 2 yellow pieces. I hate this for me. Okay, 2 and then 1. It's gonna affect those pieces, which is fine. I don't particularly need those. Oh, what happened to them? Oh, they're green. Oh, and then they disappear when they click 3. I see it. Okay. This should solve all of them. No, there's still 1 here. Synthesize it. And then there's ones here. Why did so many get infected? I kind of hate this. Oh, hey Zerg. Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Oh, I kind of hecked up. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you rested well. Nar. It is only intimate. Oh, this is gonna infect so many pieces if I don't do something about it. Shoot. Oh, this is so bad. I'm trying to. No! You infected the other pieces before I synthesize you? You're such bullshit. No. The yellow. Okay, these pieces are just normal pieces. This is your bullshit shit. This is my type bullshit type. I hate this. Oh. Dislike. Okay, that's that piece done. Just the yellow piece over here. Hey, I need 2 moves. And we have 2 moves to spare. This should fix everything, right? Oh my god, we did it. That's crazy! Leanne, what did you do? Why is the insides of your core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. No, recently, busy work piled up. That's why Bagel be coughing in the back. So I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't a time to worry about others. It's at a level where it would be strange if you... wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Oh. Okay, gaman de. Endure it even if it hurts a little. No, not just now. Can't stand it? No, keep going. Oh. Damn. These 2 parts are also I hate it here. There's 4 pieces infected. I can clear the blue right now. You can do that first. How am I gonna clear those 2? Okay, no, I gotta calm down. We have 9 moves. And it's just those 2 yellow pieces. Okay. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. I like how she's like, oh my god, I got Dokies for you. And he's just strictly business. He's like, no, don't pass out. Focus. No, don't pass out. Alright. Oh, what? Yeah, got my coat on. Alright, what is this? I don't have a green piece for that green piece. I need to synthesize 1 more green piece. And 1 more yellow. Actually, let's get the yellow piece right now because we can do that in 1. And this will be gone. Okay. Now, it's just this green piece. We can do that. Hopefully. I just need 2 turns here. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Just don't panic. All done. Oh, legs are trembling. Arms are weak. Knees spaghetti. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any sort of discomfort? No, Mise, water please. Maybe because of the overheated core. There was a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showed no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago. I had returned to the appearance I knew. Oh, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister, Michelle. You talk every day and live with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. You remember what your sister looks like? Her job? And residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine. And the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne. Since it sells well, even if made poorly like this, it meant let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyways, my guess was right. I bit my tongue. Ow, 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 bleh, Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversational partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years and just brushing it off as a little sister. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. Leanne. Oh, Leanne, never change. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years. And seeing not even thinking that was strange. You're the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly... Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. So all the girls are robots? Yes! All the girls are EVEs, aka the robot. She's so into me. Hell yeah. I like her too. Hair flip. I wanted to know the clear facts first. I'm sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, social animal, turning my back on society, and liking EVEs more than humans. It's hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you reacted indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. And Polar Night Day, the week I considered most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memory of Michelle weren't intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something. It's gotten a little better. Sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick, the chills and cold sweats have decreased. Teo, good morning. Welcome in. Ohayou gozaimasu. I hope you rested well. Do thine morning routines well. With the breakfast, the tea, the coffee. The hot pockets. The Pop-Tarts. Me scrambling my brain for like what American eat? Cereal. Breakfast sandwiches. Oh, I need to stop talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry. I always like breakfast. Breakfast very good. Got your 5 hours of sleep? 5 hours is not enough. Need like 7 or 8, gama. How do you survive on 5 hours? SMH. Coffee. I sleep 7 to 8 hours and I still need coffee in the morning. SMH. No, you need 7 or 8 hours. If you consistently just get 6, you'll be really tired. I guess so. Everyone is a little different. But it's the typical. The typical range is 7 or 8. Like 6 I can understand. It's within the range. Cause 6 Alright. We'll get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Yes, Necra? Hello. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today. There we go. You would destroy. Why? Why, though? Target moves 60 and we only did 30. Very nice. Why not? Because they gave the world a funny teehee ha ha meme. Please? Why please? On being funny teehee ha ha. Oh, Ark is back. They also brought the cringe to the other half of the world. It's true, 6-7 like really became worldwide kind of cringy meme. Like people do it, like even in different languages. Alright. Sunshine Corps recruits shadow agency actors. Actors? Special report. I wonder if this thing that happened 10 years ago has anything to do with the main character. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements, no. Memory suppressants, I didn't take them. Just the same. Just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyways, what on earth is this memory that I forgot? Michelle on Polar Night Day. Michelle died on Polar Night Day 10 years ago. Is my working theory. Based on very, very little. Thinking about it blank will only give me a headache. Since my body's better, let's start business quickly. Michelle, you have a moment? What is it all of a sudden? Considering the level of things you've thrown at me without consent until now, I'm scared to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory suppressant ingredients in the supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Because what you've said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skip the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. She's a reliable expert. She worked at a pharmaceutical company. She says there's a possibility that memories about you were also suppressed. Why are you telling her this? Like, I know she's important to you, but if it's about her, she could be in on whatever is, like, manufacturing this sort of perfect life and peace for you. Like, oh, why are you telling? Ma. Me? Certainly looked like that. It was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. My sick body is completely healed, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction, but I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. If it hurt you physically, take some medicine that Chris is taking. It's apparently a memory suppressant. You will forget everything regarding the 6-7 name. I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good though. It could remove the anxiety sometimes, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem. It's close to that. This is just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions, if you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. But this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did this topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this before. Providing counseling and psychological care to my customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't get advice on other people's problems. Ugh, twisted affections towards EVEs. Them should finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The toy boy EVE from across the cafe? Well, how do you know this? Wait, okay, maybe Chris tells her. Was her name Fly? Prey. Alright, Prey. Or the military TNDLS model who visited for a while before. Was it the EVE? I swear we haven't been telling her about, like, Orca. Okra. Or, like, Prey? Sure. I swear we haven't told her about this. Or was it the EVE with rabbit ears? There's an EVE with rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several... She's weird. She's supposed to be our sister. How does she know that much about us, but we don't know anything about her? I'm confused. You repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that EVE stopped coming, the rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type EVEs was a comedy. Not entirely wrong, but I don't want to look good just to one customer. You're crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I'd have no idea what he just said here. I just read English words. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of beasts in heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate. Dying while fighting a competitor or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean it's that serious of a secret. Yabba. Michelle, do you know something? No. I wish I did. Thud. Dot dot dot. Rattle. Oh. Rattle, clatter, rattle. Rattle, rattle, clatter. Welcome. Oh. Hello? Chris? Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance, just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Okay, awesome. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive, since the neural circuits are completely burnt out. I need to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a whole new body. As the circuits burnt out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. We walked from Dark Brown Street, so at least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it'll be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hanging there a little longer. Holy heck, emergency body transplant. There's a target time of 2:50. We gotta go fast. Gotta lock in, boys. Alright. Rotate my wrist. Get it loose and limber. Alright. Target time. It better not be drugs. Better not be narcotics. I'm gonna... Damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Select the damaged part. To proceed, the damage is bad, but it won't move and it won't synthesize. It looks like a unit got fused to the heat. What? No choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed with the repairs. Oh, we're just avoiding? Okay. Sure. I mean, sure, I guess. Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you. And I'm sorry, but I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. She was hit by a rocket launcher? You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armaments have risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords? It's not even the Middle Ages! Chroma City's strong censorship It exists because there's a clear threat called the outside. Dang. Chris, about your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. About my health, my body wasn't sick. My memory suppressant's intake is stopped. There are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. It seems it was the case. Memory suppressant. They said a suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. Also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. The story I see occasionally in news or articles, but it feels like a distant story to me. According to the experts, it seems it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with, but that's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seem reliable without a single scratch. Someone I can lean on. Didn't know you had something so painful you wanted to forget. I didn't know either, and I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they cleverly evaded the term, they say it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but that possibility is low. I looked it up, and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks, and can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, they recommend repeating actions associated with suppressed memories, like meeting related people, or seeing images and hearing voices. Now, let's stop chatting, focus for a moment. We passed the critical point, but there's still a few problems left to solve. What the heck is that? Is that just a big red? Oh shit, I'm on time. I'm timed. I need to go faster. They tricked me by making me chat. They're making me chatty. Is that her feet? Yeah, that's her feet down here. Move. Oh, that's not right. Can I grab a red? No, cool. Nah. Does this make a big red? Oh, that's not even the big red that I need, is it? Just gonna move it over just in case. It is not. Shit. Oh, we don't have any reds to fuse. Aw, shit. Hey, Jajun, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Okay, not it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make the time limit. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Oh, we don't have any reds. This is the actual worst. Wow, this is like terrible. How am I gonna get... Oh my god. This is actually the worst? Hey Axe, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am suffering. I'm suffering right now. Getting ready for work? That's good, Gamba. I'm suffering. This is rough. I think I've long passed the time limit that they wanted me to do this. But oh my god, it's done. That's crazy. That took so long. I got an achievement that said you received a decent evaluation. Meaning I didn't do the best. I didn't get S rank. No, how was I supposed to do that really fast? That's crazy. Did they make like that high level of a red and the reds weren't popping in? What the heck? Took some time, but put out the immediate fire. Decent is better than buy it. Bro, I guess an achievement is an achievement is an achievement. I just hope it doesn't affect the story ending and all that. It's a little cold. I had to wiggle to make sure my coat that was sliding off to put it back on. How's the weather over there, Axe? Is it much better now? Like, not as cold and snowy anymore? Yeah, pretty much that. I'm worried about that, Nekra. I'm worried that they're gonna be like, you needed to, like, perfect every stage. All the snow is melting, being slush, which means very slippery. You will be careful. But the snow melting is good. Wiggle's coughing up 10 lungs, I'm sorry. It's because he's awake. Whenever he's awake, he coughs. Whenever he's asleep, he will not cough. Monitor, like monitoring. Yeah, I think it came from monitoring. I also enjoy the songs. I'm like, ooh, I saw it. I was like, I want it. That's a new one. That's because Trower hit the skull that from the thing. Yeah, don't ask. Just foot is a thing now. What else is a thing? The Gamba one? There's a Gamble one, and this one is the newest one. This one is the newest one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Right? Like, I would have taken a normal point and laugh, but I feel like the little bit of action of like the hand that's like going in towards the screen and the mouth opening and closing, I think really gives it life. So I'm like, hell yeah. It's like the skill issue emote that I drew for you and Mika, and I think one other friend. Only 3 people have my skill issue emote, hair flip. But it's like even more emphasis. Not just the skill issue, you're getting pointed at and laughed at. Absolutely insane work. Only the elites, exactly. Only the elites. Ugh. For the rest, let's watch this progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced some auxiliary power, and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuit. Gamble. Oh god, we need to play more sticker ball or like Clover Pit. I still haven't gotten the last goal. I don't even know if the last goal in Clover Pit is attainable. But sticker ball when it comes out, maybe. Oh, but when I come back from Lunar New Year activities, I feel like we're gonna wrap up like dialogue. We're gonna chill until February 27th. Do you know what February 27th is? I've been like doing a stupid and posting it all over my Insta. Resident Evil Requiem, where I'll probably scream and die because I freeze up and I'm scared. It's too luck based. Happy New Year. Not yet. 17th. Almost. Well, if it can be a little bit luck based, but then it's like once you have a good hand, when you have a good set going, it's good. The pointing emote is the rare one. Is it rare? I feel like it's a pretty common meme, no? It's like it's a pretty common meme. I like that one. Though I like Gamba as well. Jail cell bars are always fun. I feel like monitoring the hello one is even... You got 666? Oof. Did you get 666 when the 666 counts for your entire fortune? Or just for that round? When it's for your entire fortune, like everything you potentially saved up from future rounds as well, past rounds as well, that's when it really sucks. That's when it really, really sucks. So, how's it? I have enough knowledge about EVEs, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I would have known it was changed. Crashed out. You know what? Valid crash out. Big valid crash out. The current Orca is practically in a state where only the data was transferred into a different body. What is I don't know, man. I don't know. People like feet, I guess. I don't know. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts were replaced. Or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain and a missing arm, there are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. Well, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? What? Yes, except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca. Yes? Orca. Please stop. The EVE is stronger than steel, who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. Does this mean you can copy Orca and have many of her? Nar. Nar. Yes, Necra, hello. What they're trying to probably insert a little bit of was the ship of thesis. The thesis? I forgot how to say that word. How are you the same person when your parts get removed or swapped around? Oh. I hope they have an easy difficulty for me. I hope there's an easy difficulty option. Otherwise I'm gonna cry more than I'm already crying. Orca's intimidating look was an amusing sight, but one must know the limit of irresponsible actions. It would be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There are traces of heat deformation deep in the deep core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed. Tail? Tail, what are you doing? Tail? Tail? What are you doing? What have you done? That was so loud. In my ears, what have you done? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Oh, that... What? What do you mean what? Oh, it disappeared! You... What are you... What are we... I hate that it doesn't leave a trace in Twitch chat. I can't call you out on it if it doesn't leave a trace on Twitch chat. I'm squinting at you real hard. I'm squinting at you. I'm squinting at you. I'm squinting at you real hard. I'm leaning forward. Yeah, pretty much I'm going... What do you mean you'll figure it out? It popped up in chat. I saw it. It popped up here in chat. That's what I'm asking. What are you doing? Let me just squint at you like this. What pop up? Don't gaslight me, I saw it. Don't gaslight me, I saw it. I saw it. Oh. Get the heck out of me. You saw it all pop up. There was a pop-up. How dare you? Huh? 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 I'm gonna heckin' consume you and be like, oh. Alright, normal size. Back to normal size. Arigato. Maybe just on your side. No, it was on the screen. It was on the screen. It's not in chat, but it was on the chat. Aiya. Either way, arigato. Thank you. Why though? Why though? Is it totally didn't see it? I saw it. It was there. What the fridge? Either way, arigato. What the heck? 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 Why? Why? Is that anywhere close? No, it's not. I was about to be like, is that close to buying my silence? Are you buying my silence? I don't have to stream for a whole week. Alright, peace. Buying my silence. I'm getting kicked off the internet. Tail hates me. Tail doesn't want to see me stream. Tail just fucking hates me. Tail wants me to not stream and not be on Twitter or on Discord and not communicate with anyone. I see. It's for real? You didn't see it? Oh. I saw it. Clip? Why are you clipping that? No, it's not that I don't want to stream for a week. You know, the haters. Tail fucking hates me. You know, the thing on my throne where it's like, buy my silence, like that. Like, yeah, I see. You hate me that much? Iris also hates me that much? Damn. I have proof that Tail hates me that much. I saw it. I saw it in chat. Tisk, 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 tisk. Why? Is that what? What? Nah, you guys saw it. Maybe Necro looked away and Necro didn't see it, but like, I saw it. I'm always paying attention. Mods would delete your message. The Discord mods superhero. You was going to be nice and keep your secrets with. Is that the birthday present? I see. Arigato for birthday present. I was like, wow. And then it was like, huh? That the birthday present? Okay, arigato. I will humbly accept my red packet. Time for work? Have a good day at work. And don't murder anyone. Don't get murdered. Leave the house? Me? I'll try. Can't promise that. What? No! Think Maylin, ma. Maylin should be careful at work, ma. No, there shall be no murdering. That is not in-game. There is only murdering and dying in-game only. Hi, arigato. I will try to leave the house. Cause like, for sure next week is gonna be, what's the word? New Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year things instead. Oh. I still need to find an animator though. But it'll be a custom emote because would anyone have the base? That is true. Your wallet is ready? Are you sure? I could look it up and we can go over it and I'll send you stuff and be like, here. Another animated emote. Do you have a Zane preference? Oh right, you said ZEO, right? I'm sure once Lunar New Year hits, I'll be so busy. And I can't stream, so that's probably when I'll start sending out messages and bothering you all for like your 100-day redeems. And like, I'll look into emotes, I'll do my commissions. ZEO with Black Bunny ears, right? And then the one where the hands are up and going wah. They'll probably replace one of the animated emote slots. Maybe the sheep, or the wiggly, or the loading magic sigil one. So it will replace one of these. So we will be saying goodbye to one of these to replace to make the dancy one. Wiggle has to stay? Sokka. I might take away the load-in one. The magic sigil one. Alright. I didn't do it right away because there were too many things to handle. Should I fix it in the maintenance later? No, I left it on purpose. It's a sentiment of remembrance. Remembrance? You've heard the story that EVEs who are nothing but machines don't have souls, right? Oh. Aki! Oh, bam! Ah! Directly in my chest. Itai. Good morning, Aki. I hope you rested well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for taking attendance. Sippeth thine coffee. And share coffee. Oh, I never asked. Aki, how do you take your coffee? I'm curious. Could be very good. Black and 1 sugar. Oh. You didn't realize you have emotes to no. Tail, stop. You have enough I have so many emotes for you to use. You don't need the 10k bit emote one. ZEO has so many cute new emotes. You don't need those ones. Aish. Look at them. But black 1 sugar, that's wow. Sasugaki. I should start calling you Teshi. I'm gonna get. Oh no, it's like a Sasuga Teshi kind of feeling, you know? Aki's fine. No, I know Aki is fine, but I also have another friend who's called Aki, and then I don't want to mess you guys up if like I call them Aki and then like I call you Aki, but then she'll like call you Teshi, and I just keep calling them Aki. I don't know, my brain be upsetty. You don't need an SSR emote. I'm trying. It's a habit. When I like look at people's names, usually I just look at the first. I call them by the first part of their name mostly. What am I doing? We're fixing EVEs in a very intimate manner, and we're learning about the main character's potential dark background. It's been a good story time. You have it, so why should you not have it? Because Twitch is stupid and sometimes locks emotes behind bits. And I don't have enough emote space to put that in the normal emote slot. Maybe I do I? I should. Where? I could. Oh, Bagel, are you okay? Oh. Alright. I'm getting distracted, but it's okay. Emotes. Customize your emotes. Okay, standard emotes, those are free. And then I'm just gonna but 2 viewers have it. Feel bad if I remove it. The Zane girl one? The Zane girl one's cat. This Zane girl one's cute. Yeah. Standard emotes. More things for future me to worry about. I'm gonna scrim. This is fine. Even the brownie didn't help. This is fine. No, the brownie did help lift my mood earlier. I was like literally falling asleep because this music was so comforting and we're like just chilling and reading, and then had a brownie, woke the frick up. Looking forward to Requiem. Monhundo. It's a big debate for that one. That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support that claim, the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that I was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for strong recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feelings. It was a common phenomenon among EVEs. Because they were made without the leisure to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and observation of society, EVEs were known to obsess over social relationships or status, according to research. Just like an unloved child. I was tense about everything, ignored the command's orders, and jumped into rescue operations, and often helped the rescued people privately. It must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked. Because you went through those times, I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me, but that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense. Oh, the thing from 10 years ago? No, you said a few years ago. The fire was so intense that flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene, and the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child, begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. They were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in. And eventually, I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing. But in the end, the building collapsed, and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said, they are alive. With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen the child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling. I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid, like it happened yesterday, and something I could regret. I regret that my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late. Orca. Is Chris okay? Yes? Chris? Your voice is shaking. Are you okay? Dude, is he okay? If it's vivid, like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? Oh, shh. No, I was right. No. I hate it when I throw out random guesses from the limited information I have and then I end up guessing the gosh darn plot. I hate this game. I hate my own mouth. My brain needs to stop making connections. Stop! Anyways, 10 years ago, Polar Night Day, the city centered where chromatic zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I in chat. What's the name of... Oh god, Chris, why are you... Oh god, why are you prodding? You don't want to know. What's the name of the person who died that day? Michelle? Fabricated memories confirmed the truth about Michelle. Oh. Shit. God damn it. Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to be continued tomorrow. It wasn't because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Oh, why are you talking? Oh. Michelle. What is it again? Michelle answers as if she was waiting. Slowly, calming my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed that name once again. Michelle. Why? Again. My strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission cancelled. Transmission cancelled. He died. I remember vividly. 10 years. Oh, I was right. That fire 10 years ago. When Orca said it was a few years ago, I was like, it can't be that fire 10 years ago. But what? Oh. Oh. 10 years ago, at Polar Night. The night view I watched with you. It was beautiful. And even the aftermaths I don't want to talk about. You definitely, on that day, died. I was dead. Michelle? I was dead. Huh? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated place with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad started hating me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is she a shadow proxy? Oh, did their mom and dad get a shadow proxy of Michelle? And then gave their son memory suppressants to forget that Michelle died? Oh, I hate it here. I'm alive. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I see. And you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree because you're an EVE! I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them, but the world had turned upside down. Even if I didn't know the details, that something big happened to me was easy to tell, right? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope. Like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep. That's my theory. What it has been confirmed right now is that the real Michelle died, but somehow there is a Michelle talking to us. So, and there's a lot of information given to us about shadow proxies, which means that a memory of someone who was alive is inserted into an EVE, and that EVE kind of thinks of themselves as that person, and it's hard to like separate from the memories that got inserted into them. So that's why the working theory, and which is probably it, is that Michelle died in the fire. The parents brought a shadow proxy, shoved Michelle's memories into an EVE, who no longer is able to separate herself from Michelle and thinks that she is Michelle. And then the parents gave Chris memory suppressants to forget that the real Michelle died. So now that like he's not on the memory suppressants anymore, he remembers it, that the real Michelle died. Good story writing. Good story writing. Putting any ridiculous reason to it, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. Feels futile that I am a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents, no. The people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter. That's horrible. I wonder if the parents did it. Or Chris did it himself. Since the parents hate her so much, they couldn't. Maybe they're not the ones who bought the shadow proxy. Was it Chris himself? You didn't know, it wasn't you. Wait. Look? Okay, bring this way. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again, just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story. Forgotten memories start to revive from Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow. Oh, she's not? Oh, damn, she's not. What? What? I'm wrong? Hell yeah. I love being wrong when guessing stories. I thought you were a shadow proxy hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. Then you were the shadow proxy hired by Chris himself, but he doesn't remember it yet. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy, or solved simply. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition, even though all of this is my response. See? He did it! What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you. Holding your extracted data. I believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap. Or the risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now. Why I was so obsessed with EVEs. Because you were trying to recreate your dead sister? That's why you're obsessed with EVEs? Why I considered EVEs the same as humans. Wait. So, the current me is neither an insurance company's trick, nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to EVEs and AI, and even after that, it took a long time. Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory? It definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. Oh, okay. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last hope. Suppressed my memories as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you gonna bring up soul talk? No. I think EVEs and AIs are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became. Your perversion towards EVEs was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, can't say there was no influence. Then, what am I now? Since your suppressed memories returned, have I returned to being a failed project? Oh my goodness. Nico's being a squeaky toy. He can't be cold. He has like a whole coat on. Is something that is Michelle but not Michelle. I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister. But from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. You know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents. Craving love I can't receive. You know how miserable that is? Just having someone's memory. Do you know what it feels to be treated as a fake? That even my only ally is just projecting someone onto me. Do you know The feeling of realizing that? Can you understand? No. Your matter is your matter, and it's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problem is overwhelming enough. I don't have room to think about other things. That's really cold. I understand, but that's really cold. Hey Tenta, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Thinking about how to dispose of this problem lumped with a personality. Damn. Did they spell Louvre wrong? Whoops. You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Michelle. Parents, friends. I felt them all distancing themselves from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about what I should do for you, or how the usual Michelle would have been. They didn't say a word about the current me. Then, they quietly disappeared too. Think about it. The grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely. But naturally, I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother's pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. And teased you. Childishly enough. I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me. And spent years living in a drug-induced haze. To accept that truth. To... Oh... Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachments to your sister. I didn't want to live this terrible life. I'm Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Transmission cancelled. I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. Oh. Hey, Leanne. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Ah, that was rough. Holy heck. You're fine. You're fine, Tenta. I'm glad you're goofy. That means you're feeling good today. I hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. But yeah, you came in at an intense moment and I couldn't really pull away to greet you properly. My bad there too. Hope you're doing well. Have you hydrated today? Have you had food? Have you had the water? Not just, you know, any drink. Remember to drink water even if you drink other things. Water's good for you. Oh. That was yabai. Really not just coffee and biscuits? Surely not, right? Surely there's been a little bit more than biscuits, or surely it's gonna be a little bit more than biscuits soon. And some water as well. Desho? I love the fact that I can lean in and intimidate you guys now. Just like, You look like a mess, Chris. It is. I am a mess. It's a good feature. It's not as like forward as some of like the toggles can do, because I'm like physically doing it with my body and it's not a toggle. But I do like it. You're like, I can lean back? Like, but the necromancers ain't always had the ability to lean back. It's like, the CEO now has the ability to lean forward as well. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? It feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? And are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm willing to help. Leanne's literally like, I'll take care of you. And he's just entirely non-acceptive of the girlies' affections. Hey Miko, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Damn, you got your Minecraft diamonds stolen. R.I.P. No diamond pickaxe for you. I say that like I play any of them. I've been watching a little bit of Minecraft lately. I've been watching the speed runs stuff. Yeah, a little bit, but doesn't mean I've learned anything about Minecraft though. But I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me, and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added, taking notes is a key habit. An inscrutable remark. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet, and now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two, aren't you? That is true, but on that no sleep right now, but you're here. Oh my goodness, Miko. How long have you gone without sleep? Sleep is good for you. Sleep, not sleeping, messes with your brain. Sleep is good for you, Miko. You get some rest soon, okay? I appreciate you stopping by, but not at the extent, not at the detriment to your own health. There we go. To grieve the fact that Michelle died, I have to deny the existence of the current Michelle, second Michelle. So the fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart, the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yes, unlike you, you're worrying about useless things. Damn! Though seeing such a gloomy expression on your face for the first time is quite precious. Damn! He's like, I like seeing your expressions, even if your expression right now is sad. I like seeing it. Like, damn, Leanne, please hold it together, girly. The Eve can wait, can it? Oh my goodness. Leanne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. Eh? Oh! It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Production line? Arknight's Enfield? Just get the Endmen to produce it for you. It'll be so much faster. Sorry. Getting my games crossed. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. Analyze your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17. I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memory you want. Right now. Do you want to? Can I save? Oh, he's gonna say no. No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved just by cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister. And that's why we could be close. Actually, it was because of the drugs. You put it that way, are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many EVEs who would get repairs from a depressed mechanic. damn, calling him depressed. Even, oh my goodness. Okay. You're going, Ugh. Even if they're low quality drugs, thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy. And made happy memories, didn't you? That's... If you're gonna say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's what I meant. Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne. Rude! I feel really called out. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things? Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry as much as you want. Problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. It's thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Ayo, do I look tired? Or, the length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in this world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down. No. Your rest comes first, although Trower is here. Hey Trower, welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Trower, did I ever ask you for your 100 attendance redeem? I like it when men feel desperate. Thanks. No, damn it. I'll also message you. Our Rune, Lin. At least you 3. An Axe. Okay, at least you 4. I need to message about your 100-day redeems. Okay. Our Malin. Okay. Oh, and Tail! Frick! And Tail, Trower, Malin, Rune. I'm gonna write this down. I can't remember that many things. Tail, Rune. Make it something worth it. Gamba, we're going back to Clover Pit. Eesh. Alright, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Do your morning routine. Get tea, get coffee, get food, get Pop-Tart, get Hot Pocket, get cereal, get donked, nerd. I don't know. Ohayou gozaimasu. Say good morning to VB to me too, for me too. But dozo. Leanne's request. Repairing Leanne who overworked herself for me. Aww. Target moves 60. Ooh, that's a lot of moves. Is this really messed up? Oh no, it's normal for once. Oh, but these are like really big units. Oh my god. So we work with... let's work with yellow and green first, I think. Or yellow and red first. One of these. Oh, it doesn't matter. Go from the top. Red, yellow, yellow. We have target moves, so we need to think about it a little bit. Making sure every move counts. because there's no time limit, I can carefully look at things and make sure there's 3 that I can align. Just like that, just like that. Very nice, very nice. These 3 can make 1. Do I have a red one I can put here? I do. Let's combine those. Put yellow here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll need at least 1 more. I do have 3 pieces. Let's slide these around first. Make another red. Oh, we don't have reds. That's okay. I'm gonna start putting this yellow together because why not? It'll give us more reds. Yellow is in this quadrant over here. Nope. Quadrant over here. Need another yellow. Okay. Cool. Alright, just a red for this one. There we go. Polar Night Day. Will you be okay? If you're talking about the promise, I don't think there will be any problems. In your memories, clearly, the part about Polar Night was also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. As the suppression disappeared, you become able to react normally. I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma, but it seems that it wasn't the case. My introverted personality is due to my trauma. I mean, what? Fortunately, if I imagined you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Oh my god, Leanne. Leanne just likes Chris, no matter what. Many such cases, yeah. Such is the world we live in, eh? Leanne's like, oh, I like you introverted, but oh, you extroverted and sly too? Oh, I might like that too. Like, oh my god, Leanne. Leanne likes Chris a little too much. Alright, next. I don't have any reds left, so let's do this one first. Oh, we don't have yellows. Unfortunate, but I can at least do this first. What? Okay. Hell yeah. Freebies. We love freebies here. We love freebies. Down here. This one goes here. Now we just need a big yellow one. They're all split apart. Unfortunate. These moves. One there. Oh, we don't have any. Right, Leanne? Hell yeah. We love Leanne in this house. 1, 2. Nope. 2. Here we go. This gets us another one of this, but it's nowhere near enough yellows. I need more yellows. Game? Give me yellows. Onegai shimasu. Once again, no yellow. It's a yellow. 2. I believe to use 2 moves like this. These 2 should click. Need 1 more. 1 more of that. The art on this is incredible, but it's the fact that we're treated to really good writing in the situation. Yeah, desho. It's like, it's slightly lewd, but the process feels really intimate. because of course we're fixing their insides. And then there's Bagel Coffee. The writing is kind of hella good. I do enjoy games with good story. Why did I do a red? Bro, my brain just drifted there for a second. No, it's fine. I didn't have any yellows available. Need another 2 mover for this. Ugh. This. Okay. We did it. Here we go. Match these. Put this down here. Put this down here. We have it. And it goes in this spot. Oh. Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating, I could use that method again this time. Oh wait, there's still one more. I thought I was done. Shoot. Hey Rune! Welcome in. Thank you for taking attendance. Right? It's a very... yeah. It's been good. We're just big chilling tonight with dialogue. We discovered some big plot points. And yeah. And Rune, you can time out Trower for this, but Trower is the reason for this. Aside from that, this one also came in, which I'm a big fan of. The first emote posted there, that one you blame Trower. And then the point and laugh emote I like, it's cute. The feet one, blame Trower, SMH. Because the cooling speed was significant. Not that method. We can do that later, privately. No, Leanne! No. The streamer goes, mod's banging that man. And the mod goes, the mod goes, streamer, VIP that man. Ugh, I'm taking away his VIP. I'm taking it away. I'm taking it away. What do you mean no? What do you mean denied? I have the ability to grant and take away VIPs. It is my birthright. Fighting for you, SMH. See. Oh, we're done on red. What the fridge? Ruin? Oh, thanks. The water got me out of jail. Just stuck. Oh, it's gone. Thank you for the rehydrate, Regiam. Oh. The window of escape was very short. Disappeared before my eyes. No. No. I can't remove Trower's VIP. Upsetty spaghetti. Does he deserve it though? He deserves it. Get it removed. Exactly, the chickens agree with me. They're like, remove his VIP. And I'm like, you're so right, chickens. There we go. Oh, repaired Leanne perfectly. Yeah, I think... Oh, are we nearing the end of this game? That means we did all of Leanne's repairs perfectly. I got an achievement for it. Oh, we're nearing the end of the game. Oh shit, bro. Fry him? Fry you? Alright, Trower. Get into the pan. Get fried. Get fried. Oh, the chickens. No. Love the pixel art, right? It's so cute. I love Leanne. She's my favorite. Feel like my fatigue has been washed away. Maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on EVE structure, but you need to study more about how EVEs feel. 2 settings. We did part of it the other day when I was trying a bunch of demos. There are other girls. Yeah, we met other girls and like one guy who we couldn't see. Draining the coolant is, for an EVE, that's a rather sensitive area. Question mark? I'll get going now. And what should we do with this medicine? Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to. Alright. Mr. Cool Mechanic. Alright, mine's Zane that man. I'll be rooting for you. See you later. Yeah. If possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserved. Ooh, Orca's next. Nande point and laugh. We get to see Orca, okay. Orca is Iris-san's favorite. My favorite is still Leanne. Maybe you'll get to see Orca. I feel bad about what happened with Orca. I hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up and prepare for the maintenance in advance. Open for business. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection, as discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me. Cheerleader, rah rah. And I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and request details, Orca, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Leanne seems designed with my preferences in mind. Yeah. She is unfortunately made for me. She's just a little bit young. I mean, what? From models that she's no, how could one ever work it out? Unlike repairing general EVEs, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. Don't do that. Alright. To tell you the truth, it's because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. The parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying. And it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have these thoughts. And likely, the better the service provided, the stronger these worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Ooh, vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Orca's request. Synchronization checked after Orca's body transplant. Target moves a 70. Okay. I didn't do excellent on one of Orca's things, so I'm not gonna get the... what's the word? The achievement for Orca, unfortunately. One of Orca's was timed, and it was making one of these big symbols, and I was like blah, 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 blah. I couldn't do it in time. Let's do yellow first. Yellow seems simple enough. Okay, this one's up here. Okay, now we need a... nope. Yeah. Honestly, a really basic concept of the game. The Smash 3, but the time and the target moves have been okay for me. It's the time that gets me. I don't think this is the one. I need another one. Shoot. It's even bigger than second. Oh, it's a third state. It's a third state yellow. Tesca. Here. Okay, we have two of these. Thankfully, yellows are showing up. Oh wait, this should be enough. What am I doing? Wasted some moves unnecessarily. That's okay, I could be future-proofing since this is the first stage. Like that. Okay. Right? It's pretty simple, and combined with a good story, hell yeah. I'm gonna check the synchronization level with the replaced body. You might feel a strong simulation. Ugh. Oh. It's normal. This is normal? It felt like something huge was swinging me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is, but feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. Yellow and red. Need more yellows. Just one more yellow. Bunch of reds. Unfortunate that I need to do two, but I can double up for red here. I can't use this bar, that's okay. Yellow is done. Get rid of it first. Did someone say what? What did who said what? What did who say, huh? I already forgot. You know my brain. Words leave my mouth and I don't remember it anymore. Do that. Makes it 2. Nowhere near enough though. That. Okay, that makes another one of these. That makes it a stage 3. Ish. You and your collection of those things, come on. Mod's buying that, man. Oh wait, it was enough. Oh. Done. Chris, you're an adult, right? What? What is that question? I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understood that humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as if you're seeing human growth for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relations are only with EVEs at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rare. we have an unexpected commonality in the last one. Oh, that green is gonna be Mendoxine. It's a yellow, okay. Not bad. Let me put this one over here. Let's see what this one makes. That is not the one we need. We need it one more stage up. That's crazy. Oh, and I don't have enough greens. Oh, but I can make a green. Or blue. What is the highest? Oh, I don't have really a highest one that I can change. Maybe if we get some more while working for the greens. Can lock into some, or I can turn this one. Turn this one. Like that, you know? Or the yellow one's not bad too. There we go. Turn the green one. And then there's two. This here. Okay, now we have 3. Is that enough? No, that's enough to make the second one, and we need one more. No, that's not enough. If we make another red, we can turn it into green, but then we can't make it green or blue anyways. I don't think that's gonna be useful. Because I don't think this is gonna charge up. Oh, I should have done that first. Okay. That's okay. Not strategic enough with my match 3 gaming. Okay, we have the 3. This up here. Alright, we still need one more, and we don't have any. Yippee. That means we get a free move, right? Hopefully. And do that. Up here. Oh, we have nothing again. No greens. I need greens, game. 1, 2. That 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, big goal. I need to move this over here. This down. Cool. 9. Alright, that should do it. I hope I'm still within turn limit. Oh, I need to put it in the right position. I was like, why is it not done? There. Whack it up. Good. So it finished quickly. Is this... I can't tell if this is like the great or the normal response. We'll see in a bit. The synchronization, Synchronization with the transplant was good, but that's the last of the follow-up maintenance. If there are no uncomfortable parts, we'll finish here. Is there any discomfort? None at all. It might be different when I go out to the field and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. Do you like all the girls, Trower? You like Leanne, you like Orca, what about Prey? After replacing parts on the scale, some EDEs occasionally experience a bit of panic. It's similar to an identity crisis. That's so. Parts were changed, but I think I'm just me. Is that all? That's all the girls in this game. Prey, Orca, and Leanne. I'm pretty sure Blade is a guy. The ship of Theseus! Yeah, that we go. That's what I was saying last time, that they were hinting to the ship of Theseus. Those parts were released. Yep. Prey is like, imagine Renoa. And that's pretty much Prey Renoa from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Is the owner of the newly built ship Thesis? Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure but somewhat unique. It must be her own philosophy that creates a conviction to jump into the scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. And yes, you love all Alright, Trower. This story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It's question which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as I don't know, and momentarily lost focus at her unexpected, absurd answer. Orca saying I don't know with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, even more than usual, was amusing. I'm not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and EVEs. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. You said EVEs who haven't reflected enough on their self often suffer from a desire for attention or recognition, right? Yes. Also had this worry around a similar time too. Must be a similar topic. Saying EVEs don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, cannot be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No, I just wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I've effectively acquired a new body. Then, am I a different Orca? I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of EVE? That would also be Orca. The conditions are a little different from the ship of Theseus. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said it was Orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be Orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real Orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement. But truth is different. No, I don't want to play Soma. I've watched through Soma, I'm good. It's way too scary for me to actually play. That's quite a scary story. We talked about this? The ship of Theseus? A little. I didn't really talk about it in extent, but I mentioned it. Then Orca, what conclusions did you reach? Because I don't know, I decided to leave my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every Orca. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect, it was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone, and information believed to be true changes overnight. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. What if they're making fun? No, that's still scary. It doesn't matter. It's just scary. What's scary is scary. I think, probably. 2 ships is better than 1 and 2 orcas is better than... Alright, I think Trower would agree with you there. Whether there's a soul or not, whether I'm an EV or human, thinking that the value is not defined by me made my hesitation disappear and allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right seems to make it harder to find motivation. I sure did. Sure called you out, Trower. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone, at least, makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion, and it happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling on about things that only I liked. Started to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly. You like these stories too, eh, Chris? I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. When recalling memories and the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Oh, it was perfect. Damn, we messed up that one thing on Orca, and everything else was perfect. Man, we would like need to redo the whole game just for the achievement if I really wanted it. Oh, Prey is next, so we're wrapping up Prey's story as well. Give me a hot second. Okay, done. 兄弟，我们要决定 No, we're not locking in, bros. We're not locking in, brother. I guess we should lock in. We can finish this game tonight. I assume we're finishing it tonight. Hey, there you go. There's Renoa. I mean, Prey. Prey. You must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. The timing was perfect. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she might be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Oh, right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually, that is why. I've been asked you out on a date, so I can't back out just for this. Date? Oh, you mean the meal plan on Polar Night? That's a date. My guy, Chris, please, focus. Lock in. You got 2 girls wanting to go on dates with you. Fucking get it together. What? Back tummy? Leanna's tummy? Orca is back? I forget what is Prey. Technically it's a date. You dense bastard. When a girl comes onto you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? He didn't even know Leanne liked him. Prey, please. He's stupid as fuck. Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you. You useless. Damn. Bro got called as an... I don't know how to say that word. An Enoch? Nooch? No, Nook? No, I don't know how to say that word. I know the word, but I don't know how to... Like, I know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. Damn. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. Hello? I'm sorry, you shared your what with her? And we've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron. You didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it? A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey looking dejected, asking to grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day you came by, smiling strangely? What did you say back then? I hate it here. I wonder what she hates. You, brother! You! She hates! I'm gonna make a... Oh my god, this guy. Pray, stop. Hold on, pray. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? Hot? He's about to go, oh my god, hot? My fist will go into your mouth and will bleed. And I'm gonna need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation. The reward prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay, it's about Michelle. Michelle? Your sister. It's ambiguous if she's my sister, but yes, that Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. You might be able to help. It's complicated to explain. Her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow roll. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only EVEs can do? After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation and fell into a complex expression. For a story heard so suddenly, it was long and heavy. Damn. So in a way, it was natural. What? What do you mean it was natural? When the story's over, I should give her some delicious snacks. Chris... In a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In case of suffering from shadow roll after effects, there is still an original personality to return to. Even if all original personalities feels like events of the past and like childhood memories, not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, it's closer to your current state. Thinking about it this way, that's quite an accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few dramatic moments, they're often in the form of information rather than emotion. You're sharp, Prey. Regrettably. That is not the case for Michelle. What? Why you clip that, Gama? Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle, even more strongly. If Michelle is considered dead, her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personalities, even the memories she built up. But Michelle also noticed to some extent. There's a life she built that while knowing, so dismissing that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer, but I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely, and she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. It is my responsibility. I have to resolve it. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing. Neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be had. But I don't think it'll end with Michelle's disappearance. That's amazing, Prey. Probably haven't even met Michelle, but how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every EVE goes through an identity crisis at one point. Some wander, and some make the wrong choices. Prey. In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop with a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. So that's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity, so do not be swayed by the shop. And about the compensation... Hi. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Touches of a suspicious mechanic for prey. Target moves 80. Oh, back. I guess like prey was like upper back, and then Orca was bottom back, and then Leanne was tummy. Well, like torso, tummy. Yeah, tummy. What the hell is that yellow? You're absolutely kidding. Stupid. This is a small green one. Get this out of here. Second stage green and second stage red. Friend. And then no grin. We do red for a second. And red. Oh wait, we already have 3 reds. What am I doing? Don't waste moves. We have target moves. Alright. Green is done as well. That done. Goes here. Alright, next. You need to uncrawl your toes. What the heck does uncrawl? Uncurl? Uncurl your toes. This feels better. Since EVEs have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. No, that is not your excuse to post the foot emote. Oh my god. Yeah, probably uncurl. Usually we call it a curl. Right. Good thinking. All yellow. Here. Medium green, big red. SMH, not rune joining in. Done for now. Don't have 3 green pieces that are close to each other. What about red? I do have red pieces close to each other. Do that. Oh yeah. Greens. Hey, that's enough green. Okay. Green goes second slot. Oh, it's doing a thing. Oh. SMH, not tail as well. Red. I need a third one. It took you a while to find it. There. I have a good amount of emotes. I'm gonna put this down here. Yep, that's what I needed. This is the right spot as well. Moriman. When the maintenance is over, are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers, of course I plan to talk to her. If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that, and then wind up asking if we could go Dutch. What does that mean? Go Dutch. Vision, it takes a good amount of time to see anything with detail. Oh, that's valid. Do you do the thing on phone where you can make the stuff on the phone bigger? If you're on phone. Maybe you're on PC, I don't know. You revolutionized the remote economy. Go Dutch means to split the bill. Oh, I didn't know that. PC. You just hold it closer to your face. No, do the thing where in the settings, at least for iPhone, in the settings you can make like everything bigger. I hadn't saved up that time. I've been saving diligently these days. And besides, I'm gonna get my money's worth back from what I feed you. You're on PC? Oh. I don't know how to help if on PC. Not good at PC. Alright, try. Alright. SMIHing. And then we need new eyes instead would help. Yaba. Okay, there we go. This one. Oh wait, I can probably turn one. Okay. Could turn one into yellow if I needed it to, but I don't have any like big things to turn it. So for now we don't. For now we hold. 1, 2, 3. That would make one of these. Don't think it'd be enough. I don't have any yellows. Thank you, game. I don't have any yellows again. Game. Oh, let's just turn this yellow. There we go. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. Okay, got 2 of these. Does it have time limit? This one has a turn limit, not a time limit. So I can, to get like the best score, I can only do a certain amount of moves. This one. Okay, we got 2, this will require 2 movements. I did it wrong. I wasted a move. I'm so smart. Sometimes, honestly. Cannot handle how smart I am. Nothing. I have nothing. Delete these 4. Cool. Alright, this should make this one, which means we can do this. And I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we can try to match it and see what it makes. It is what we need. Thank gosh. Hopefully we were within the turn counter. We were! We repaired prey perfectly. Patchy. You know, we did 2 girls perfectly out of 3. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Maintenance is done. You should get up. No. Do it a little more. Too fast. Even if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. I repaired two EVEs perfectly. Don't clip it. Mom. You know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock. Time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. 4 hours? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss. Prey scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off. I'm rooting for you, Michelle. And don't forget Polar Night? Okay. Ow. Me too, we're satisfied. I had to think about me a little. I had to think about me a little. I got a little selfish. Listening to Prey's fading shout, I answered belatedly, and late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle. My honest feelings. And all the stories until now. Save. Choice. 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 Oh, I'm saving 2 saves. There's a choice. I'm saving 2 saves. There is a choice. I'm saving 2 saves. Hello? Literally called choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. 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 Polar Night Day. Uh-oh. The final event lighting up at the end of the year in Chroma City. Neon signs were twinkling, and the streets should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was filled with only silence. The blackout for the festival was partly the cause, but for D1AL-ogue, the EV maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy, it was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. It showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. A quiet street, with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Input cancelled. Input cancelled. Hi. Michelle. I thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. It's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle's dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who loved me, I felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times together. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, and loving me. When I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs, I felt like I lost the last bit of my worth. Because I have Michelle's memories, I'm just making the people Michelle loved and the people who loved Michelle suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those are the words I wanted to hear the most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you're fun. Sometimes you give counseling, and sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was that I couldn't be that. After getting your message, I pondered what I am if I'm not Michelle. In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions, the conviction that I'm Michelle. Then I realized what you meant by I don't know. That you were in this state too. Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was. And then someone said that. Then be honest. do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris, then can I do as I want and selfishly stay by your side? Oh. Oh, of course. Oh. Of course. Aww. The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Oh. Thank you, Rainy. I appreciate that. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I'd completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, "Were you just slacking off with something that important coming up?" and told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready, and frantically typed a message to someone. Oh, this is the choice! Yo. Okay, we saved? We saved. So, we're going down the list. I don't know if we can see the ending with Orca because I didn't, do her maintenance perfectly. We're gonna go down the list. If I had to pick, of course I'm gonna pick Leanne. Like, who do you think you're talking to? Of course I'm gonna pick Leanne. But we're gonna go from the top down. Prey. To the reserved restaurant to soothe prey who must be furious. Did you trick me? You didn't choose Leanne? Why? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got an achievement for not choosing Leanne. Help! 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 She's in my Steam achievements. Help! 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 She says you didn't choose me? Why? 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 No! Help! 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 Chickens protect me! Chickens protect me! The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like a broad daylight. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry. While I'm jailed, I can probably grab the screen cap for you guys. Where is Steam? No, I did want to choose Leanne.
About behavior!
No, I did want to choose Leanne. I just wanted to go down the list first. Fries. Oh, she is. Wait. This might be a big link because it's gonna be a Discord. Wait, what if I post? Where do I post it? I posted in Games channel of the Discord. Posting it there. Oh my god, that's crazy. That achievement is crazy. I'm getting hecka called out. Pretty much. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day. I should have paid more attention. Michelle, finally. Hearing that and seeing your expression, it seems like things went well. Even though you're late, you had a grinning face, so I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain. But anyway, it resolved well. She even cheered me on to go quickly and do well on today's date. Is that so? Then come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant and people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today, you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person. Ah, no! What am I getting thrown at? Oh, it's Calm. Hey, Calm. Good morning. Yoru no hajimari sa. Funny girl. Thank you for the radios. I drink. Good morning, Calm. Have a good day as well, Calm. Eating delicious food. And with the person you love. Falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? Prey buried her hand in my chest. Her face in my chest and mumbled. I rolled my eyes around. Aww. Why am I getting smacked? Checking if the staff were glaring at us. And my gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes. Because today is a happy polar night day. Oh, yippee! Very cute. Very, very cute. Congrats, arigato. Can speed it up a little bit. And yippee. Oh, there's an epilogue? Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. No, I want Leanne's ending. I'm doomed. This is an disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did the buff girl's strong heart and that O'Hara kept going on about? Oh, she's cosplaying. O'Hara's strength is about the will to fight evil alone. It's different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Nina. Hey, what are you doing? Come on and spread this noble buff girl spirit. Captain's calling. Time to move out and protect the citizens, right? Ugh, seriously. Fine, I'm going. You big shy. Guys, help. Guys, help. Guys, help. Help. Tell her I'm not here. Tell her I'm not here. Help. I'm on my own. No. What's all this? You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end is really cruel. Never mind that. What is the syringe doing in your head? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Just hearing that description makes it sound dangerous? No, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? It should be kicking in right about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh my god, we're dead. Are you scared? How did you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. We passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you'd like, you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so I can handle vibrations while... Wait, that part has a lot of nerves. Sorry, old habits from being a mechanic. Then what about here? Yeah. What? Oh, Orca, if you wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe. Very cute. Michelle! There, almost done. How does it feel? Not at all. My joints are creaking. And to make sure you can move first, use some emergency spare parts. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. What do you mean, wow? I didn't do anything. Then restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do that? Why not? I already put out an ad. Said I hired a cute and capable new employee. Give me a cute smile, please. You'd better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? Cute. Don't ring that one. That one's sister. Don't ring that. No, don't ring that one. That one's... Oh, well, Orca's fine. Don't ring the last one. The last one's sister. Orca is fine. But don't ring the last one. The last one's sister. Michelle is sister. Don't. Don't ring. No ring. Active choice. Wait, do I have to do the thing again? Adobe ring for one. There are indeed 3 others. Alright. We're back at the choice. To the promenade with the night view to help Leanne, who is shivering in the cold. Oh, with Leanne. Spent polar night day with Leanne. Thankfully, we didn't get any achievements with Prey being really upset about us. Thank God. The night to polar night day. The light of chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, that might sound like I want to go back soon. And how about the moon is bright tonight? You're saying that in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history? Yes. In Japanese, that is the most cliche line ever. Do you guys know that? Wait, do you guys know the meaning of the moon is bright tonight? Was it the moon is bright tonight, or was it the moon is beautiful tonight in Japanese? Oh, Necro doesn't. Is it about... No, it's not! It's not. Okay, it is the moon is bright tonight. In Japanese, the moon is beautiful tonight, or bright, I assume is how they localized it. It's a famous way of saying I love you. It was, it originated from a famous writer called Natsume Soseki, who used it in one of their stories, I think, to subtly express affection. Yee! And it has caught on, and it's especially mostly in Japanese literature, is caught on, and you might notice it in anime and all that too. Like maybe during a really romantic scene there might be a full moon that's really pretty up the sky, and maybe they pan up to it. It's like, it's that kind of implication. Oh, I didn't know you guys didn't know that.
No.
What?
Oh no, you're a weeb.
Not a weeb, it's a book. It's a novel. It's a book. It's a book. It's a book reference. Literature. SME. What is manga but a book? Alright. I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Leanne. I'm late. How about the air is nice? Oh, she's still talking to herself. I see. Oh, she was talking to herself. How about the night air is nice? I think the cheek vibe would be good. Leanne? Oh, you're here? You've been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up? No, I just got here too. Anyways, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Leanne, who's always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly have not been waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who must be very sensitive to the cold. I took my hand out of my pockets and covered Leanne's ears. Chris? Oh, wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happened in the future, I have you, Leanne. And there'll be enough people to help. So I'm not that worried. You have to choose one that will drown you if you don't. そうだよね. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk around a bit? No. Let's stay like this for a little bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms, and for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold. And Leanne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night began painted with a warm happiness. They both got sick. Idiots. Stupid. As warm as Leanne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging, was unbelievably grateful, but quietly prayed that this moment will last forever. Aww, also very cute. Oh, no post-credit? Or was the post-credit after this? Yeah, post-credit was after this, okay. Oh, this is the same. Okay, this is the same. Okay. Okay, price didn't change. What about Leanne's? Oh, don't change. We didn't miss your signals. We went out with you, girly. Yeah, I guess the only thing that changed was the Polar Night scene, eh? I was thinking it might change depending on the person. Unfortunate. That's okay. Alright. Control. Third, Orca is next. To the plaza where Orca is to repay my debts and convey my respects. Oh dang, that's so cute! Wait, that's so cute, sorry. The light of the chromagnon is brightening. Brum brum rumble screech thud. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca? Was that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls, and weren't at the meeting place. I was looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard she had a hobby for riding bikes, but a sound that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. I'm sorry. I was the one who suggested it, but I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. Looks like you had a reason. A lot happened. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd feel responsible, but I had some trouble because of the things from the past. And you talk about it casually, it must have been resolved well. Yes. Thank you for your advice, Orca. Right? She looks so cute. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone to listen to me. And, from what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. That's right. I want to convey my sincerity to you, who I'm always indebted to. Since we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I quietly held out my hand towards Orca, my respect and other complex feelings, meaning that I look forward to working with you. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly. No, it's not that. A man's hand. My first time holding one. Dots. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh. Orca holding out her hand cutely. To think such a cool person could be this cute. She's even holding his hand wrong. If you look at it carefully here, she's holding like the back of his wrist instead of his hand, which is here. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. I think she saved people with these hands. And I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute, strong yet timid, Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca was already beginning to sprout. Dang. Cute. Alright. Alright. Okay, last one. Sister, but not sister. And then we can call it good for tonight, which is honestly really well timed because it's about to be midnight. 5 minutes until midnight. Oh, does that mean Blade and Michelle? Oh my god. Alright. To the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. Solo polar night greeted the festival alone without anyone. Without anyone? I thought this was the Michelle. Oh. Forever alone, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Gorgeous streets, even more gorgeous signboards and antique decorations. Beauty made my heart, already daunted by the missing reservation, feel even more dejected. Wait. What is this? You said you had plans on a precious polar night evening. So I let you go, thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures? Hard to get a reservation here. Where is she? It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine, but I'm pointing out that there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you. Oh, she's on the phone. We're talking to her on the phone. Me? Why? Roma City is a harsh place. Too many people suffer, and enraged victims turn into perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but I'm not exactly a singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Right. Of course, it was a plan that isn't really needed now. But since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. Shh. No, Michelle. Only Michelle on phone. Until she comes to the real place and becomes shop assistant. And that's it. That's dialogue. We did it. Two streams. Around like what? 7? 8-ish hours? We did it. I enjoyed it. I'm so glad I picked it up to finish it. I enjoyed the story immensely.